So what you want? I want bourbon, one scotch, one beer. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. You gotta fight for your right to party. Another one. Safe and sound. We're safe and sound.
It's Friday. It's Friday. Can I get a Friday? Oh, first order of the night. We got a tie. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Friday here at JRI Cards. Oh, don't you just feel at home? And you're safe and sound. Don't be shy. Come on in. Give a woo, David. First woo of the night. Money. Marco, a woo out to you. Aaron gets a woo. We got Philly Mike with a woo. Andrew gets a woo. Ladies and gentlemen, let's party tonight, as David just say. Why not have a ball? Got a tie goes to the runner here for the first order of the night, so I'm going to set that down. Got the free packs in front of me right here, so if you're out there, Philly Mike and Charles Sperlin, give me a hoot and holla so I know, as the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Hobby foil packs just sold out. Philly Mike, I know you're out there. Give me a hoot and holler what you're feeling on the first order of the night. And then for Charles, you got it, Philly Mike. What up? How you doing, Philly Mike? Hope you had a great day. Maybe you had a cheesesteak today. I go for a Philly cheesesteak right now. Football, you got it, Mike. We got... How about this Illusions, Mike? How about this 23 football Illusions? We got Joe Montana and Brock Purdy on the front. Snipe that on you right there. All right, and then Charles. Same goes for you, Charles. Give me a hoot, give me a holler so that I know what it is that you would like for your first order of the night. Got a proof pack, got some Donruss, Pete Rose, Kukava's favorite, the Rolling Stones. I got Bowman Chrome U. We got some Panini Prizm. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Hold on a second. This... No. There's no way. Hold on. Oh, there's no way. How could this... I don't know if this is supposed to be in here. We're gonna double check that. That's not supposed to be, right? No. Okay. 2006 Allen Ginter just sold out. All right, perfect. All right, so Charles, let me know. Yeah, no. Hold on. Okay. Let me know what you're feeling, Charles. Let me know what you're feeling comes to the first order of the night, all right? If not, it'll be dealer's choice. Ladies and gentlemen, what I do want to bring your attention to, we got a brand new dinosaur item right here, Prehistoric from Wild Card, Hobby Jumbo. You want to go check that out at JRICards.com, or moderator will probably drop it in the chat as I'm speaking about it. 2025 Wild Card Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. Every card is numbered to 25 or less. Of course, we're looking for those rare one-of-ones, the special gold dinosaurs, mammoths, and saber-tooths. Oh, I'm a big dinosaur guy myself. I can tell you the difference between, pterodactyl, stegosaurus, triceratops, or bronchiosaurus, the big long necks. Anyone watch The Land Before Time with Littlefoot, Spike? Who else is in there? Sarah, and I'm missing one. Oh, who's the little one? Ducky. And there's another one I think I'm missing, right? There's Littlefoot, Spike, Sarah, Ducky, and there's one more. Can't remember what the other little one is, but you guys probably know what I'm talking about. Again, look for some all-time greats, whether it be Dan the Man Marino, Patrick Mahomes, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, Bo Jackson, Steve Young, or some new upcoming guys that we'll see in this year's rookie class. Shedeur Sanders, Ashton Gentry, Cam Scattaboo, Cam Ward, the number 1 overall pick in this draft to the Titans. Maybe Jackson Dartwell will make an appearance for the New York Football Giants. Again, brand new prehistoric wild card. Check that out. All right. What do we have going on tonight, folks? Well, it's Friday. Friday. You made it to Friday, right? The bonus that we got going on tonight, it's a Friday slab day, and of course the golden mystery that I got right here, folks. Golden mystery. The Jellyman, he wants to see the Sabretooth. You can also find Sabretooth inside the X-Men universe. For those wondering, we do have some non-sport shot packs at our disposal. Some Marvel, if you want to find Sabretooth, maybe his enemy Wolverine, and some other fantastic creations that Stan Lee and others made. Check that out under our non-sport shop pack section. But every 300 plus spent on JRICards.com gets you one JRI Slabberoonie. It is a 2 slab limit. And remember, every JRI slab gets you an entry to win the golden prize. Check it. Now listen, it is a limit 2 entries max into the golden prize. It is a limit of 2 entries max into the golden prize. There are some times to where we might have the opportunity to give you a 3rd additional slab on a night like tonight. However, you will not get a 3rd additional entry for your golden prize right there, okay? So, every 300 spent on JRICards.com gets you a JRI Slabberoonie. It's a 2 slab limit, and every slab gets you an entry to win the golden mystery. That golden mystery is going to hang out over yonder. Okay, Charles, I haven't heard from you, so I'm thinking, why don't we do a little rock and roll, right? How can we go wrong with the Rolling Stones, right? We try to find a guitar pick. If you style me up, I'll never start. Folks, we got a lot of great stuff on the calendar right now, and while it may seem like a lot, do not be alarmed. We're going to get there. We're going to get to it. We're going to have a blast, and oh, by the way, we're here to rip all the way until the midnight hour if we need to, so don't be shy to add some more stuff onto my plate. As Ezekiel Elliott once said, feed me, feed me. We're ready to rip, rock, and roll. Stacia, a woo out to Stacia, and a salute out to Stacia, ladies and gentlemen. Stacia McDonough is the Independence for Veterans Presidente, the stars, the stripes, the beautiful red, white, and blue, out there doing God's work each and every day. We got a wonderful holiday coming up very, very soon. It's called 4th of July. I think you know all about it. And, you know, check out that charity break section on our website where a portion of the net proceeds of all of our charity break products goes to Independence for Veterans, Slab City, an actual place in SoCal. Really? An off-the-grid community. Oh, never been. Slab City. Sounds like a skate park, Philly Mike. Sounds like a place where you could shred it up. Either way, let's dig into these packs right here, guys, as we've got some great stuff coming up down the line. Stacia, it is an honor, a pleasure, and a privilege that I can come on this wonderful program and help spread the good word of what you guys do for Independence for Veterans. Please, ladies and gentlemen, join me in a round of applause for Stacia and all of the people out there who help out those vets each and every day. And I want to give a salute to all the men and women out there who have and are currently serving for our wonderful country, the United States of America. If it wasn't for you doing all the things that you do, we wouldn't have all the privileges that we do each and every day. And yesterday, it was my uncle's birthday. He turned 70. He was a Marine, so I give a big salute to my Uncle Bob for turning 70 years old and serving our country, because he did a lot of things I would never want to do, so I have the privilege of doing all the things that I do want to do. To him, my Uncle Sal, and all the other people that have served, I thank you. Guys, let's get into it right now. Philly Mike, starting off with some football. Illusions, 23 illusions. We've got Christian Kirk. Whoa, look at that. Little Brock Purdy action right there. Again, 2022 is where you want to find Mr. Irrelevant. We got a rookie card here of Deuce Vaughn for the Cowboys. I then have Jordan Addison of the Vikings. Following that, it's going to be a Bryce Young. How about that, Philly Mike? A Bryce Young rookie card out of the Illusions. Hey, yo. Listen, this I saw some good things from Bryce Young last year. Some things that I think a lot of people are going to be expecting him to grow on for this upcoming season. So, cool to see that right there. And then we followed up with a Kenneth Walker Illusions right there. You get a little nice see-through right there. Kenneth Walker, the third running back of the Seattle Seahawks. And yeah, where else? I'm serious, guys. Where else can you go to get a free pack for being the first order of the night? And oh, by the way, you pull yourself a rookie card of a quarterback that looks like he might be turning the corner and putting the Panthers back in a good spot. The Philly Mike. And Charles. Come on, jumping jack flash. It's a gas, gas, gas. I was born in a crossfire hurricane. See, the guitar pick is sometimes it just hangs in there. All right, what do we got here? Oh, got the OG right there. Can never go wrong with the OG. Rolling Stones. This is going to be what? Sticky Fingers. Steel Wheels. Interesting thing right there. 1973 in Australia. We got our man Keith Richards right there. They're the boys. 89 highlights. And once again, Ronnie Wood. No guitar picking there. Some very cool stuff. And guys, you can find a lot of cool packs in the first order of the night right there. Check it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got football on the way, folks. As you know, some of these guys have already reported training camp. Rookie mini camps is over. OTAs, guys, before you know it, you're going to be hearing about those practices. You're going to be hearing about those double sessions. You're going to be hearing about the combo practices. And then it'll be the Hall of Fame game. And then the preseason will be on the way. And before you know it, the leaves will be crumbling, falling to the ground. You'll get that nice crunch as you walk outside, and depending on where you live, you might feel a cool breeze in the air, and then it'll be time for football, baby. Oh. Philly Mike. I got a sweep of the 2024 Panini Prizm Football Orange Ice Baby right here. We got 4 cards for packs, 6 packs for box. Again, that's Silver Prism. Want to find one of them quarterbacks? Of course, we got the 5 Orange Ice Prisms. Pulled the Orange Ice Jaden Daniels last week. Let's see if we can find some other guys. And of course, Philly Mike knows his guys on the front right there. Jaden Daniels is the opposer to this Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts, Super Bowl champion, the Philadelphia Eagles. Guys, we have a lot of great items on our website. Spot number 1. That's a Michael DiGregorio. Wesley Walker, it is Greg Dolch. I got Malik Washington, and then we got Byron Young of the Rams, the Orange Ice. Byron Young. Rams got the addition of Devontae Adams filling in the role of Cooper Kupp. Would have loved to see if they could have kept Kupp and then have Nakua, Kupp, and Adams out there with Tyler Higbee. Unfortunately, not able to keep everybody. Pack number 2. All Philly Mike here on the sweep. Austin Eckler, Julius Peppers, Kieran Williams, and then Bucky Irving. Rookie card of Bucky Irving in the orange ice for the Hey Tampa Bay. The Bucks are here and ready to play. Bucks got Bucky Irving. Great back to help Baker Mayfield in the offense matriculate the ball down the field. Seen some good players. Come on, Philly Mike. 2025 Leaf seasons in the sun. Hobby. Gone. Kyler Murray's big year for him this year. We got Devontae Walker. Here comes a silver prism. Ooh. Rookie card of Ricky Pearsall. Ricky Pearsall, the wide receiver for the San Francisco 49ers out of Florida. Did not have the rookie year he wanted. Started out by taking a gunshot wound. Was able to recover from that, come back, and find his way onto the field. Impressive. Thank you to the people that helped him do that. Tajay Spears, the orange ice for the Tennessee Titans. Got the silver prism and orange ice in the same pack right there. Love that. They're a fun team, Mike. They're a fun team to watch. I love the way Baker plays. Got that moxie. Got that moxie. Spot number 4. That's Philly Mike. T.J. Watt, or as the Z-Man would say, what? We got Traquan Lewis with another silver prism. Oh, double the silver prisms. New York Jetropolitan, it is Malachi Corley. Jets, Jets. No more Aaron Rodgers. They swapped, technically, even though it was a free agent signing for both. No Aaron Rodgers. Now they're going to have Justin Fields. And then we have, oh, I love this color combination for the jersey. Jonathan Taylor, Prism Break. That's a fantastic looking card right there for the Colts running back. Colts got to figure out how to get Anthony Richardson going. He's got all of the tools to be a great quarterback. He has those highlight reel type plays to where you just sit there and go, this guy can do anything with the football. Just got to be more accurate. Need the consistency. Seems like they believe in him. You know, when people believe in you, it goes a long way. You shouldn't doubt people. Don't think negatively. Think positive. Derek Carr, retired. Kirk Cousins, the backup. Rome Odunze of the Bears. See how he can, you know, another year with Caleb, another more repertoire. And then we got Marshawn Nealon of the Dallas Cowboys. Kind of shocked Cowboys didn't retire number 94, honoring DeMarcus Ware, recently made the Hall of Fame. I tell you what, Philly Mike, you beat the odds on it when you got not one but 2 silver prisms when you're only supposed to get 1 per box on average. You went above the average. I'm all about above the average. And, you know, I want to see if we can maybe get one of these guys in the orange ice. Come on, we got one more pack, Philly Mike. I'm feeling good. Let's make it happen right now. DK Metcalf, Steeler. David Njoku. Hey, that's Danny Marino, the Miami Dolphins. And then we got Michael Dean Perry of the Cleveland Browns. Michael Dean Perry, Defensive Rookie of the Year in '89. He returned a fumble for a touchdown in Week 16 of the '88. 6-time Pro Bowl selection with the Browns and the Broncos. Michael Dean Perry. All that too, Philly Mac. 2024 Panini Prizm Football Orange Ice Ice Baby in the books. All right, we keep the football rumbling as we just had a sweep. So let's have Another one. This is a sweep.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
Philly Mike. Come on down. You're the next contestant on JRI Cards. 2024 Wild Card 5-card draw stack deck football hobby box right here, folks. Oh, baby. Want to find the jokers. And I'm not talking about the villain that goes against the Batman. As he would say, it's simple. Kill the Batman. Nah, that's not what we want. What we do want, though, big timers. Real good stuff. Folks, a lot of great stuff from Wildcard and Leaf on the website. Go check that out. I don't know why this part of the plastic doesn't want to come off. There we go. Any day now, box. Whoa! Hey, we got a Joker. Spot number 1, of course, we always stop the music on the 101. So what do we got? Of course, we got a Joker 101 coming up next. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, folks. When it comes to those Jokers, there's 2 101 Jokers per case. So we got one right there. But first, let's start with the 101. I know, right? Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Here's the 1 of 1. Wide receiver. Oh, love the passion for the King. King of Hearts. That is Tez Johnson. 101. Love the passion. Ah. Energy. Tez Johnson, wide receiver, 1 of 1. Very nice. And spot number 1. A 101 and spot number 1 right there to Philly Mike. Then we have spot number 2. This is the Joker. The 1 of 1 Joker right here. All right. So as I mentioned before, we've seen... You pulled the Manziel Joker. And who else did we have? There's another one we pulled. I'm trying to remember what it was. I can't remember. But anyway, there are 2 101 Joker autos in every case. Let's fire it up. And let's see what we got, Philly Mike. Oh, the quarterback out of Notre Dame. Oh, in the gold scope, Riley Leonard. 1 of 1 auto Joker. Riley Leonard, the 6'4", 216-pounder. Folks, I know they were not able to come out on top at the end of the day. However, tell you what, you never know. Right now, he's on the Indianapolis Colts, was drafted in the 6th round. So it only takes a chance, right? And if you told me back in the day, that Drew Bledsoe was going to get knocked out of a ball game and some guy named Brady was going to go in and do the rest, I'd say, this isn't Hollywood. This is real life. You never know. But Philly Mike, we're not done yet. Got a 5 of 5. Oh, Philly Mike. Ah, this one's a good one for you, Philly Mike. Philadelphia Eagle cornerback Cooper DeJean. The ace of clubs, 3 out of 5 in the orange. Soak it in, Philly Mike. Soak it in. Rookie year wins a Super Bowl ring for the Fly Eagles Fly. On the road to victory, Philly Mike. Can I get a... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gonna be very interesting to see how these guys continue to grow each year. Young players making great strides. And he only knows one thing. You play to win the game. And that's what the Eagles did. They won the Super Bowl. Out to Philly Mike. Spot number 4 comes a 1-on-1 now. Like I said, we'll do the 1-on-1s. We'll stop it. We'll hit that button. It is Taj Brooks in the Jack of Clubs. South Carolina Gamecocks, if I'm not mistaken. Now, look, listen. We started out great. What happened here? The T, I'm good with the T dot, but like, what is this little scribble? Like, I would have rather taken T dot, B dot, and a number. Like, who did we see do that recently? And Sauer was like, I'm not about that. But I was like, no, that's a good look because it's legible. I can read it. But we need a little something. Love the look of the card. Great start on the auto. And I'm all down with the red ink. Just need a little more. I need a little more oomph. Need a little more oomph, you know? Well, this wrapper's not really wrapping. And then spot number 5, last but not least. Out to Philly Mike on the sweep. 24 wild card, 5 card draw. It is Darius Taylor, 3 out of 4 in the purple Jack of Diamonds. Purple Jack of Diamonds looks... that colorway is tough. Running back, Darius Taylor, 6 foot, 223 pounds. Philly Mike, fantastic start right now, and I can't wait to see what else you got coming down the line. If you got any more orders on a Fun Day Friday. 24 wild card, 5 card draw, stack deck football hobby box is in the books. Ooh. Okay. We got more football, folks, and we know we're going a little old school right now. This is the 1986 Topps Football Cello Pack. Looking for Jerry Rice-A-Roni, Steve Young. Don't forget about the refrigerator, William Perry as well. And there's a lot of other great players that we might be able to find inside this pack right here. But those are the big catches. Again, 86 Topps Football. You can find Dan the Man Marino, maybe even Phil Simms, Tony Dorsett could be in here as well. Maybe you're trying to find your favorite player. Guys that you might not have thought of would find themselves atop the list, like Kenny Easley. Or how about Andre Reed? Don't forget about Bernie Kosar, upwards of over 1,010. That was earlier in May. So, without further ado, we got Mike Pruente, Sonny K, Chris Chiaramonte, Richard Rhodes, Rob Elder, Jennifer Niebuhr, and Philly Mike. We're going to shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck, everybody. Going 8 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make it one more. That's an even 8 right there. 4 and 4 is 8. Mike Pruente, spot number 1. Philly Mike, spot number 32. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to Dremel right here. And again, check out that calendar. We had a lot of great stuff on there already, and I'm excited to see what other incredible things you might want to add. And oh, by the way, if you didn't know, I'm about to let you know, check got some pretty nice deals on the deals section if you guys want to take a gander at that. 23 Leaf Art of Sport is currently 12% off. Same goes for the 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition Football Hobby Pack. That is 10% off right there. So, oh, baby, we got some fantastic deals that you want to score big on right there. Oh, yeah, how about that, Philly Mike? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Now, Rice, Young. We try to find those individuals right here, right now.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out.
Protective eyewear on over there. Don't want anyone to... Perfect. Look at this. Bobby knows when you're in shop class, you always got to wear your eyewear. Never know. Well, anyone can be working on anything. 86 football. As a 2017 Crown Royale football, that actually was also on the deal section, and that just went out. I don't blame you one bit. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Fire in the hole. You know, Andrew, the one thing I wish about the Bucks uniform, I wish it was the creamsicle one, you know? Wish it was the creamsicle one. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Roland Manuel gets a slab. Philly Mike gets 2 slabs. Jesse Schmidt gets 2 slabs. Mike Proente gets 2 slabs. And for everybody out there right now, we got ourselves the 86 football cello. We're going to open from the bottom, start from the top. Fred DeBonis and Dean Lambeau getting 2 slabs. Oh, perfect. The gum just fell right off. Now, hopefully, it didn't leave any markers. Oh, gosh. Spot number 1, 1,000-yard club. It is Marcus Allen with a 1,000-yard club. Marcus Allen, running back. 1,759 yards for Marcus Allen. Spot number 1 going out to Mike Proente. Spot number 2, Phil McConkey of the Giants. Card number 143 going out to Phil McConkey. Richard Ruse. Rudy. Spot number 3, this is Gary Clark, wide receiver of the Washington Redskins. Card number 176. Gotta say, we're starting out good. I like the centering, like the cuts. We got E.J. Jr., middle linebacker for the Cardinals. Card 336, E.J. Jr., Cardinals. Spot number 5. Oh. It's definitely a little bit more bottom than top. but the all-time sack man in the history of the NFL. Buffalo Bills, and also played for the Washington Redskins, that is Bruce Smith. Got a couple moon dots on the side right here. Another little blue one right there, but still got to give credit where credit is due. Bruce Smith upwards of over almost $4,000 in a 10. Card number 389 for Bruce Smith. Very nice. Looks like 9s are climbing up to almost $200 as of recently. Spot number 5 going out to Philly Mike. Unfortunately, Philly Mike looks like it's got to be a 10 or a bust with those moon dots. Definitely not going to be a 10, but a great addition to the collection. And we're not even going to start that music. It's Philly Mike. It's spot number 6. It's definitely off center, but you got to give credit where credit is due. How many times you got to pull a Joe Cool Montana out of an 86 football, huh? How many times? I need more top than bottom. That's a fact. Left and right, not too shabby. A little bit of a moon dot right there, a little yellow dot right there, but otherwise, a pretty good-looking Joe Montana of the San Francisco 49ers. Joe Cool, card number 156.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good right there to find Montana. Again, Montana just about over $4,200 in a PSA 10. We continue now. Two great back-to-back cards right there. Want to get a little better centering, and also want to try to find Rice or the man himself, Steve Young. Jim McMahon, quarterback of the Chicago Bears. He was a Super Bowl champion, McMahon. Spot number 8, we got James Brooks of the Bengals, running back, card number 256. Better centering, but need to kill those moon dots. Moon dots are kind of spreading like the chicken pox right now. Spot number 9, still with DiGregorio. Here you got Billy Sims, Lions running back, card 244. Billy Sims, I think he got injured. The first man to wear 20. Could have been a Hall of Famer. Speaking of Hall of Fame, we got spot number 10. This is Joe Klecko, part of the New York Sack Exchange. All-Pro nose tackle. That is Joe Klecko. I believe his son, or his cousin, Dan Klecko, caught a touchdown pass in the AFC Championship game to help the Colts beat the Patriots when they went on their Super Bowl run. I got Eric Hipple, card 243. Spot number 12, Marty Lyons of the Jetropolitans, card 107 for Marty. Spot 13, it is Raymond Claiborne of the Patriots, card 41, Raymond Claiborne. Spot 14 now, Otis Anderson, card 329, Super Bowl champion, MVP with the Giants. Spot 15, Kevin, take it to the house. Buccaneers wide receiver. Again, I'll say it every time I pull a Bucs card of this era. I want to see the creamsicle jersey, not the white one, not the other one, creamsicle. Steve McMichael, Bears defensive tackle, card 21, Steve McMichael. Spot 17, this is where the gum was, so yep. Little bit right there, you kind of see it. It's really pressed hard, but right here where my finger's touching the card. Yep, there it is. There it is. You see it right there. Boom. Right there on the gum. Spot 17, Mike Pruente. Mike, I'm going to put a question mark on that, folks. If you're wondering, Nick, what does a question mark mean? Well, here at JRI Cards, we have what is called the JRI Guarantee. If you are a JRI Plus member, you get up to 100% of the JRI guarantee. All non-members get up to 50%. Spot 18, this is Charles Mann with 2 N's, card 161. Spot 19, it is Sean Farrell of the Buccaneers, card number 379. Spot 20, record breaker. That's Steve Largent, Hall of Fame wide receiver Steve Largent, card number 4, going out to Michael DiGregorio. Spot 21, it's not Lionel Messi, it's Lionel James, just like Lionel Richie. Chargers running back, card 232. 22 now, it is Stan Brock. Card 343, Stan Brock. $23 now. Hang on a second. Mike Charles of the Dolphins. Card number 56, Mike Charles. Spot number 23. 24 now, it is Pat Tilley of the Cardinals. Wide receiver, card 331. We got Harry Carson of the Giants, inside linebacker, card 152. Again, we need a little better centering on this. It's Sam the Man. A woo out to Sam right there. Sam the Man. A man named Sam. Sam I am. Do you like green eggs and ham? Spot 26, Mike Pruente. I'm going to run out of cards here. I got Tommy Newsome. Card number 127 of the Dallas Cowboys. That's a running back, Tommy Newsome. Record breaker. Most receiving yards in a game by Stephen Page. Spot 28 now. Lionel Manuel, wide receiver of the Giants, card 141. Jim Collins of the Rams, card number 69. Ooh. Nice. 89, excuse me, that's the 6. Spot 30. Bobby Butler of the Dirty Birds, the Atlanta Falcons. I don't think I've said the Dirty Birds once this whole run. Card number 370. Come on now. There we go. Spot number 31. It is Ron Brown, wide receiver and punt returner. Card number 80. Ron Brown of the Rams. Spot 32. Record breaker. George Martin, New York Football Giants defensive lineman. Most career touchdowns, defensive lineman George Martin of the New York Football Giants. Well, there you have it, folks. It was the 1986 Topps Football Cello. We did not find any magical mystery. So 88 Fleer football is in the books. Oh. We got a charity item coming down the line now, ladies and gentlemen. Folks, Station McDonough is out there doing God's work each and every day. You too can help out Station, all those wonderful vets, by heading on over to JRICards.com. Check out the vets section. Again, pull some cool cards, help out a great cause, and it makes you feel good. and it makes you feel good. All right, we got that wonderful green mat making its way. Folks, if you are sipping along at home, please do so responsibly. Okay. Volunteers, busy as bees, putting up posters for our annual Christmas and there you go. If you put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door. Yes, I'm Mr. Heat, Mr. Sun, Mr. Steam. I'm the Heat Miser is what he's called. All right. To Sonny K. McDowd, to Benjamin Frontier, Mike Perwente, Philly Mike. Ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. 82. 82 football cello pack we got going on right here. Looking for Lawrence Taylor. He's kind of like this on the bench, not really in the mood. However, we will shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck, everybody. Going 6 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You and one more. 6. Benjamin, spot number 1. Mike Parente, spot number 28. Just like I said before, I'm going to say it again. All right. Check your surroundings. Make sure everybody's all good to go. And then we're going to do a little drum. So let me get that underway. What the heck is this? All right. 82 football. Oh, the police department helped. Well, thank you to the police department in whatever town that could be in. I could probably guess the town. Where'd that one go? By the way, everybody, I believe that most, if not all, of the country is out now for school. So for all you kids out there that are enjoying your summer, school's out for summer. Where's my... Hope everybody's enjoying their summer. All right. 1982 Topps Football Cello. We open from the bottom. We start from the top. Folks, if you ever have any questions while we're live, feel free to ask away in the chat. If we're not live, you can always hit up our moderators, support@JRICards.com via email. That's support@JRICards.com. I got one pack left in the 2025 Wild Card Prehistoric Football Hobby Box, a brand new wild card item on the website, guys. Check it out. Guess what came out 50 years ago today? I don't know. If I do the math real quick, it would have been 1975. I don't know. Denim jeans, maybe? Oh, the iconic film Jaws. Spot number 1 here. 1981 record breaker. That is Dan Ross. The Dirty Birds. Jaws. Spot number 2, it is Theodis Brown. Card number 244, a running back for the Seahawks. Oh, there it goes. Where the heck am I putting this? Spot number 3, going out to Sonny K. This is the Eagles team leaders right here. Montgomery, Wilson, Al Carmichael. On there, card number 437, Eagles. Spot number 3 going out to Sonny. Sonny might be getting a hoot and holler from Philly Mike. Spot number 4, it is George Cumby. Card 356. Poor child probably got bullied so much this year. Spot number, whoa! It's a Peyton, it's just not Walter. This is Eddie Payton. Card 396 on one of the NFL's leading return artists. Eddie won 4 straight as a returning running back at Jackson State. Spot number 6 now. This is Terry Jackson of the Giants. Card 423. Terry Jackson. Nope, too many cards. That is Ken Anderson. Ken Anderson, card 38, Ken Anderson. Spot number 8, kicker for the Steelers. This is David Trout. Card 221 of the Berg. Spot number 9, Tony Dorsett in action. Card number 312, touchdown, Tony Dorsett, the original TD. Ooh, spot number 10 here, Philly Mike. You're going to get a checklist. It is 397 out of 528. Let's see, where are we on this checklist? There it is, last one. Want to say Tim Allen, but that's the guy from Home Improvements. This is Jim Allen, card number 334. Tim Allen also plays Buzz Lightyear in Toy Story. Ooh, how about Football Brothers? Monty and Terry Jackson. Card number 268. Both of them play defensive back. Spot number 13, it is Sherman Smith of the Seahawks. Card number 252, Sherman. Bueller. Spot number 14 now. Man, I mean, Bucks were doing everything they could. They really were. That's all I got to say about that. Card 495 for the Hey Tampa Bay. The Bucks are here and ready to play. Spot 15, you're going to get the card and the sticker. First, we got the sticker right here. That's a Saint. That's going to be George Rogers. George Rogers in the mini sticker right there. The Saints go marching in. That's going to be spot 15 to Philly Mike. And Philly Mike, you got yourself a Philadelphia Eagle. This is Jerry Robinson, the outside linebacker, card 455. Philly Mike. Spot 16. Hang on, we're gonna scroll down so we can see the rest of the names. Come on. Where's Lawrence Taylor at? Ron Carpenter of the Giants, card 417. Spot 17 now, Dallas Cowboys, Danny White. He was also the punter, card 329 of Danny White. $20.25 wild card prehistoric football hobby box just sold out. Spot 18 for the Colts. I got Randy McMillan, card number 19. Randy. Spot 19. This is going to be Kenny Anderson in action. Card number 39. Anderson back to pass. Steps up, throws. Drop. Spot number 20. Another Indianapolis Colt. This time it's Zachary Dixon. Spot 21. It is Lynn Kane of the Falcons, card 277 of the Dirty Birds. Spot 22 for the Chicago Bears. Sonny, you got Brian Bashnagel. What a name right there. The heck was that? That was a horn? Honk, honk. Mimi. Spot 23 now. It is Isaac Curtis, wide receiver, card 46 for the Bengals. They were right there knocking on the doorstep. Montana and the group were back all the way to their end zone. 24 now for the Oilers. It is Tony Fritz. Don't see many Oilers come out of here. Card number 98. He's a kicker. Of all people, a kicker. Spot 25. Oh, we're hugging right here. It is David Burser, Bengals, card number 53, David Burser. Spot 26 out to Philly Mike. This is the All-Pro tight end. That is Hall of Famer Ted Hendricks. Card number 190, Ted Hendricks, Hall of Famer. Spot 27, this is a Dolphin quarterback not named Marino. This is Dave Woodley. Card number 140, Dave Woodley. Spot 28. Washington Redskin, Mark Murphy, the safety. Card number 517, it is Mark Murphy. And folks, there you have it. It was a charity break item, as a portion of the net proceeds of all charity break products go to Independence for Veterans. Let's shout out Station McDonough. She is the Independence for Veterans Residente. And the 82 football cello pack is in the books. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, we got some Parkhurst to go after right now. It is going to be the 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst Hockey Hobby Foil Pack. Following that, it's going to be some 2018 Donruss Elite. Got some bonus slabs. Remember, guys, it is slab night tonight. Again, you spend $300 plus, you're going to get yourself a JRI Slabberoonie. And, of course, the Golden Mystery Prize is up there for grabs, folks. It is 2 slab limit and also a 2 entry limit on the Golden Mystery for tonight's show. Check out all the great deals that we got going on. Oh, by the way, it is another day closer to the National in August, so you want to make sure you get your entries in. I would go over those incredible deals. We're going to do that a little bit later in the show. But the one thing that we don't have going on for our show is a mellow yellow. Oh, how about that and what we got coming up? But we don't have any specials. We don't have any specials, so folks, don't touch that dial. Don't go nowhere. We got money Making his way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and he's homebound. So here comes the money. Back after this.
Oh, spoiler alert, heads up. Alright, JRI fam, how we doing? How we woo? And on this beautiful Feel Good Friday here from South Florida. Started off the night with a lot of football rips. I can't wait. I know we've got some of that new Prehistoric coming down the line. Woo-hoo. Love it, love it, love it. But guys, as Nick was saying, tonight is slab night, but another way to take advantage, guys, are these specials. Stacia, woo! A woo out to you, guys. What is in the money bag for the yellow light special? Woo-hoo. Guys, how about an absolutely stacked rookie class? It is the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Guys, next 4 to buy a card in the 1975 Baseball Cello Pack, you're going to get an entry to win 4,000 points. Woo-hoo! Come on. Next 4 to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack will get an entry to win 4,000 points. 4 spots, unlimited entries, and it does not have to sell out. So guys, next 4 to buy a card in that 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Right here. Right here. It's going to get an entry to win 4,000 points. Guys, let me just hit you with a little bit of education, because the rookies out of this class, woo-hoo, come on, man. How about George Brett? How about Robin Yount? Mike Schmidt is not a rookie in this one. Jim Rice is, though. Gary Carter. Woo-hoo. Yeah, I mean, come on. You can even get Nolan Ryan out of this set. Woo, nobody wanted to see that fastball coming down the pipe. Come on. Come on. Guys, 1975 Topps Baseball. That's what I'm saying. That's some good stuff, guys. Woo-hoo, baby. Come on. Once again, guys, next 4 to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, you're going to get an entry to win 4,000 points. 4 spots, but unlimited entries, guys. As Russell Wilson says, Mr. Unlimited Entries over here.
We're going to have to do a mustache off in 75. You versus the pack.
Right. I was telling, on my last show, I know I came on and was like, hey, I'm going to be throwing stash ratings, like PSA rates cards, and I'd put mine at like a 4 because, you know, still a lot of work to do, but hey, we'll get there. But guys, once again, 1975 Topps Baseball Cello. Next 4 to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, you're going to get an entry to win 4,000 points. Once again, that is a lot of puntos right there. Guys, we're looking for, of course, I mentioned the rookies, but how about Mike Schmidt? How about Nolan Ryan? How about Thurman Munson? How about Pops, Willie Stargell? Dave Winfield, Bob Gibson, Jim Palmer, Rod Carew. Oh, one of the rookies I forgot, Fred Lynn. Fred Lynn is in this set as well. Harmon Killebrew, Tom Seaver. I mean, it's just a who's who of your favorite vintage baseball players out of the 75 pack. I'm telling you. I am telling you. 69 Hall of Famers in this set. Whew. A lot of the PSA 10s are pretty rare because, as you guys have seen from here, we've got gum damage, we've got centering issues. So any PSA 10 out of this set is going to be, a lot of them are, you know, they don't have PSA 10s even. So pricing for a lot of them, you know, we don't even have them, because if you pull a PSA 10, even in a base card in this set, guys, could have some value there. Could have some value. So guys, once again, next 4 to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, I'm getting an entry to win 4,000 points. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. 4,000 points, guys. 4 spots and unlimited entries. Let's get that thing down to 0. Come on, right here. Right down the middle. Come on, come on. All right. Looks like Triple H is ready to go, guys. So let's bring him on back before I do. One more time. Next 400 buy card, the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. You're going to get entered to win 4,000 points. Don't miss out on a great set and a great opportunity. Get you some puntos added to your account. So let's bring back the man, not a myth, but a legend. Triple H is going to get the ripping going, guys. I'll be seeing y'all later. Oh, that's so hard to catch. Heck no. All right, let's bring back Triple H. Get back to the ripping.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Got the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Patent pockets. Take the dollar, dollar. Can a damn soul stop it?
Listen, if I wasn't doing the show, I'd be getting in on this. The Z-Man sold me on it, and you're gonna get some stuff as well. Oh, baby. Let's give out some points. 4,000 of them, to be exact. There you go, folks. 4,000 points up for grabs, courtesy of our Mellow Yellow Light Special. 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. All those fantastic players, all those great rookies. Again, we've pulled Robin Yount, we've pulled George Brett. Why don't we try to get it?
Another one.
Yeah, and all the all-timers we can find here. Hammer and Hank Aaron, Lou Brock, Michael Jack Schmidt. The list can go on and on and on. But if you guys want to score some points, Yellow Light Special is the place to go. And listen, level with me for a second, right? Here's what's going to happen if you get in on the Yellow Light Special, right? You buy one card in the Yellow Light Special. Obviously, you're going to get a spot. Well, there's only 2 spots left, so you got to get it quick. But if you buy a spot in the Yellow Light Special, obviously, you're going to get a card in the 75 baseball. That's going to give you the opportunity to earn the points, right? So those are the 2 things that you get out of that. Oh, by the way, we have a national giveaway that's going on, and every 100 spent on JRICards.com. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you're thinking. Gotta be thinking right there. And if it was a golden jackpot night, I'd say you also get a golden jackpot entry as well. You know, we can do that all day. But we're doing slabs tonight. So 100 here is then 100 less that you got to get on those slab-a-roonies. Check your JRI dashboard to see how close you are to getting yourself a JRI slab-a-rooney. Thank you for this. Now, hockey. Congratulations to the Florida Panthers for taking on the Stanley Cup not once but twice, and they call him the Rat Man. Is that right? Brad Marchand is the Rat Man. Don't understand why, but he is the Rat Man. The Rat Man does it again. They said it was his 2nd Stanley Cup ever. I think the first one he won as a rookie with the Boston Bruins. So we're looking for some rookies in here. Oh, by the way, one's a Penguin, one's a Capital, Ovechkin, Crosby. Yeah, so drop the puck. Let's make it happen. Out to Willie. 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst Hockey Hobby Foil Packs. Go time. Also, if Ovi's coming back next year, I can't wait to see him get 900. We got Anson Carter, Kyle Kladler, Detroit Red Wings. This is Brett Libya. Lightning, it is Bob DeMeo. Then I have David Ludwig, and then we have the St. Louis Blues. Team logo, the Blues. Leave that up. Come on, Willett. Got yourself a nice blue note. Where are you at, Sid the Kid? Where are you at, Ovi? I got Alex Kovalov. Then I have Chris Neal, Paul Curia. I'm butchering these guys' names, I apologize. Alexander, is that Aldi? Then we have Marks Newsland, and a rookie card for the Boston Bruins. That is Ben Walter. Jesse Schmidt. A woo out to you, Jesse. How you doing on this fantastic Friday? Funyay Friday. Third pack now. Will it? Blue Jackets, it is Brian Beer, Jason Smith of the Edmonton Oilers, St. Louis Blues, Curtis Sanford, Kings, it is Joe Corvo. For the Islanders, I have Aaron Asham. And then I got a salute to captains. It is Scott Mellenby of the Thrashers. Did not find Ovi, did not find Crosby. Some nice cards, some players that I probably butchered their names beyond belief. For the 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst Hockey Hobby Foil Packs is in the books. Speaking of top shelf stuff, I'm going to take a sip right here. Okay, folks, it's a sweep. Jesse Schmidt, right on time, Jesse. As a friend of mine, Bizarro, once said, in the nick of time. Love Bizarro. Gonna be staying at Bizarro Bed and Breakfast at some point in the future. We right here are looking for that Kansas City Chief.
Touchdown, Kansas City! Kansas City, here I come.
Yeah, no Ovi that time, Will, but we're gonna find you one. We're gonna hit him. We gotta hit him one for you. What? If there's a will, there's a way, and I'll make it happen. Right now, the will of the way is this: T.J. Watt, Myles Garrett, Mike Williams, Chris Godwin, Alvin Kamara, Joe Mixon, Cooper Kupp, Deshaun Watson, Christian McCaffrey, but the big one. He's not on the box, but he's got the caliber of this guy and more. Patrick Mahomes. All right, football. He's on. Good luck, Jesse. Wait a minute. Hold on. If only it was a 2017 we were opening. This, my friends, is a 2018 we're opening. That would be the class of Sam Darnold, featuring Josh Rosen, also Baker Mayfield, who's the #1 overall draft pick and everything. So we will not have the opportunity to open up this, but there are 3 spots left in the 2017 Donruss Elite Football Blaster box, folks. So check that out if you want to get in on finding Mahomes. However, for Jesse, though, we have the 2018 Donruss Elite Football Blaster box. Got you, brother. Team sport. Don't worry. Even the Wizard of Oz made mistakes this short. Jordan's missed game winners. Jesse Schmidt, we're trying not to miss here. Again, funny to say that the draft class itself kind of went all over the place, but we know that we got 3 MVPs across 2 players with Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson on this sweep right here. So, actually, we have. So, 2018 Donruss Elite Football Blaster marker action. Come on, Jesse. Want to see an auto. One of these. I mean, listen, the way they're playing, it's probably a lock. Not yet, but probably. That if they keep playing the way they're playing, we'll see Lamar and Josh Allen's name called to Canton one day. He'll be called to Canton. That's Aaron Rodgers, Teddy Bridgewater, Alex Smith. Then we got the W in Wilson for the Elite. And then we got Jimmy Garoppolo, as some might say, Garoppolo. Spellbound. Are we going to see many W's from Russell Wilson this year? But we don't even know who the starter is yet. So I don't know. I don't know. Spot number 2, Jesse Schmidt. Aaron's saying that Mahomes is going to score. I can see it. Michael Slant Thomas, Odell Beckham Jr., running back for the Broncos in the green. That is Royce Freeman, Denver Bronco, Royce Freeman. Oh, how about that? A little face-to-face. Brothers, Peyton and Eli Manning, Indianapolis Colts and New York Football Giants. And then we got Amari Cooper of the Raiders. Where is that? Raiders. Yeah, the Raiders. You know, the Manning face-to-face, we all probably wish we could have seen them in the Super Bowl. It did not happen. We got the Kelsey brothers in the Super Bowl. That happened. Spot number 3, out to Jesse Schmidt. Ben Roethlisberger. Tyrod Taylor, Julio Jones. Oh, primary colors, that's J.J. Watt. And then we got Clay Matthews. All right, we got 1 pack left here. Come on. I want to see Josh Allen. I want to see Lamar Jackson. Maybe Baker Mayfield could be in here as well. Find the 1 autograph or memorabilia card, so should be in here. As long as we do the average. Khalil Mack. Devontae Adams. Hey! How about Joe Mixon? No longer a Bengal, now running hard for those Texans in Houston. Joe Mixon. Got the white and the black right there. Elite coverage of Joe Mixon. He's a really great player, Joe Mixon. Haha, dual threat J.J. Watt. And then we got Frank the Tank Gore. He is 3rd all-time in rushing. We will find out how that is respected when the Hall of Fame finally has a chance to call his name. ...2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst was just added as the 2018 Donruss Elite football in the books. Okay, folks, I got some bonus slabberoonies coming down the line here. I got Roland, Billy Mike, and Jesse Schmidt. All right, so 1 die. Everyone knows the rule first for Roland. We got a 4. Philly Mike, we go twice here. First is a 2. Second is a 2. Make it double the 2s. And then for Jesse Schmidt, a 5. Double the 2s. Or as Count Dooku says in Star Wars, twice the pride, double the fall. 4. And a 5er. Out to Jesse Schmidt again. Two things, guys. Remember, we're not just giving out slabs because slabs also go towards the golden prize. Remember that. Slabs also go towards the golden prize at the end of the night. You spend 300 plus, you get yourself a JRI slabberoonie. Every JRI slab you get earns you an entry into the golden prize. It's a 2 slab limit, just that it is a 2 entry limit into the golden prize. So, without further ado, Jesse Schmidt at the 5er. See what you got. Oh, it's Cade Otton, rookie green, and Cade Otton, mint 9, CGC. I love the feel of the CGC slabs, really do. Cade Otton in the green right there. He stepped up big, guys. Cade Otton stepped up big. For those that know, for those that play fantasy football, you know too. Mike Evans went down. Guys went down. Kate Otten was a big target for Baker Mayfield. Roland in the 4. Well, this feels like a big one. Oh, it's big game James Worthy. Pistons trying to play defense on the Showtime Lakers with big game James. 93 Fleer Jam session. Near mint 8 of big game James Worthy right there. We love LA. Speaking of $10 billion for the Lakers. Wow. Wow. And Philly Mike. Got 2 2s, Philly Mike. First. Ooh. It is Tony Delk Gold Refractor, 2003 Bowman Chrome Mint 9. 10 out of 50. Guys, we have the Bowman Chrome. You want to go try to find LBJ. Check it. And then Philly Mike. How about a rookie card of Jaden Daniels? 2024 score potential mint 9 rookie card of the Heisman Trophy winner, Jaden Daniels. Slabs are popping tonight, folks. Gotta get some slab-roonies. Check it. Okay. It's a sweep. That's all we do. Why not?
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, sweeping on down the line is a 2025 wild card prehistoric football hobby box. Oh yeah. Brand new product here at JRI Cards, ladies and gentlemen. It's a brand new product. Guys want to check that out, sink your teeth, take a big bite out of this right here. Again, the Jellymon, he wants to see the Sabertooths, maybe some Mammoths, gold dinos, yeah. Ooh. Jesse Schmidt, all right. Jesse Schmidt, let's go on the sweep of the 25 wild card prehistoric football hobby box. As he said in that one thing, boom goes the dynamite. But we don't need any dynamite here. Only dynamite we need inside this box. Where is... Yeah. Remember, folks, every card is encased and individually wrapped. Look at all these puppies right in here. Holy cow. Oh, it's a big one. Woo-hoo-hoo! It's gonna be fun, bro. Remember, folks, 4 cards per box. The new exclusive tie-dye cards mean they're introducing the Mammoth. Look for the bonus Mammoth card, which we got on the first go-around. There's 1 Mammoth card per 4 boxes on average and 1 Mammoth auto per case on average. And look at these guys right here on the back that we might find. Jesse Schmidt. You could walk away with one of these guys right here. Oh my goodness. Where's Kukaba? Doesn't he like dinosaurs? Alright, we're going to save this best for last. That's the best way to do it. Spot number 1 for Jesse Schmidt. Here we go, Jesse. Spot number 1, Jesse. It is Matthew Golden. Horns up for Texas. Horns up. That is a Velociraptor. 18 out of 20. 18 out of 20. Matthew Golden, wide receiver with the Velociraptor. Dangerous, those Velociraptors. Very dangerous. Now, folks, since Jessie swept the box, obviously it is guaranteed that she walks away with the Mammoth. However, if there was another person inside, we ran due for the big one at the end. Spot number 2. Dynamites. We got Prehistoric here. Ooh, 6 out of 20, another Velociraptor. This is Dan the Man Marino to Miami. In the 305, it is Dan the Man Marino set that touchdown passing record back in 1985. Dan the Man Marino. 6 out of 20 for the man named Dan. Spot number 3, Jesse Schmidt. Whoop. Hey, Super Bowl champion Jalen Hurts. He just won the Super Bowl. He was the MVP, and he said, "We're going to Disney World." That's right. 17 out of 18. The Philadelphia Eagle, Jalen Hurts. I can fit it back in the Uzi. Anyone go to Universal Studios recently? Money Marco. Ooh, out to you. Spot number 4 here for Jesse Schmidt. The Stegosaurus, a 2-time Super Bowl champion for the New York Football Giants. That is Eli Manning. I believe his nickname around the Mannings is E. E, that's E in sign language. Come on, E. Eli. Now, the big one. Ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned before and as I stated on the box, introducing the Mammoth. Look for the bonus Mammoth cards. 1 Mammoth per 4 boxes on average and 1 Mammoth auto per case on average. Also look for true 101 team color match Mammoths, okay? We have a Mammoth right here. And I'm not talking about the Mammoth race car from Speed Racer, which was completely created out of gold. The Mammoth. Here we go. What the heck is this? We've been bamboozled. We've been speckeldorfed. What? What the heck is... Sorry, this mammoth has gone extinct? Can you believe that? That is unbelievable. Is Ashton Kutcher coming out next? Am I on Punk'd? I mean, you gotta be kidding me with that. That's ridiculous. Okay. I don't even know what to say. Well, that's a TikTokable moment. Okay. Well, Prehistoric. That was interesting. 2024 Hobby Jumbo. Check that out. Oh, Aaron, listen, I could go all day, Aaron. I could do that all day, right? Just like Steve Rogers. I could do this all day, man. Do this all day. All right. I think we got another one of those Prehistorics coming down the line a little bit later, so that'll be interesting. But coming up next, via the sweep.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
Ed, a woo out to you, Ed. How you doing and wooing on this Fun Day Friday? I almost said Superstar Saturday, but it's Friday. Friday. The 2023 Leaf Art of Sport going out to Mike Pruente. Now this box, this brings the boom right here. Can we get some Art of Sport? I'm all about it, baby. All about it. Can I get one of those covers, please? Thanks, dog. Appreciate it. All right, we're gonna cover them up. I can't believe that just happened. It says nothing about that on the listing. That there could be a dupe card in there.
Hit by a meteor, bro.
Got hit by a meteor. Got hit by a MF insert expletive meteor. All right, on the sweep, Mike Pruente, spot number 1. Remember, this is the Leaf Art of Sport hobby box, folks. We do not have any more of the Emerald, if I'm not mistaken. Those boxes, they got the pop. They got some big time pop, those boxes. Oh no, we do. We might have one left. The Emerald boxes are really, really cool, but we still hit big on these boxes. And oh, by the way, these boxes, the OGs, they're on the deal section right now. If you guys want to score big on that, you know, take advantage of the deal section. 12% off for the next 4 hours and 24 minutes. So, oh, number 1, here we go. 15 out of 15, Sean Kemp. Sean Kemp. I'm pretty sure he's broken a few backboards back in his day. Sean Kemp, big-time dunker. 6-time All-Star, 3-time All-NBA. Sean Kemp. Spot number 1 for Mike Pruente. For Mike. This is a nice one, Mike. This is a nice one coming up next. Mike Pruente, wherever you are, you're going to like this because it's not 1, it's not 2, it's 3 49er autos all on 1. You're also never going to find these 3 guys playing together. I have to say that's a high likelihood there, but check it out. Ooh. Ooh. It's a 101 of Brock Purdy. Christian McCaffrey, and Deebo Samuel. 1 of 1. It's the rule of 3. The quarterback, the running back, and the wide receiver, Purdy, McCaffrey, and Samuel. It's a unit. It's definitely a unit, a dangerous unit. They might not be playing together anymore, folks, but when they were, it was a very, very dangerous team. They also don't have Kittle's auto on here, obviously, because it's only 3, but if they did, that'd be something. 1 of 1, Mike! We love it right there. One more time, come on now. A Brock Purdy autograph, a Christian McCaffrey autograph, a Deebo Samuel autograph, and did I forget to mention it's a 1 of 1? That's a GR, Mike. I know we usually leave these encapsulated, but when it's a 1-1 like that, that's a GR for sure. Guys, GR stands for grading review. Again, grading review. For you JRI Plus members out there, you know that the grading review is part of being a JRI Plus member. Get that free grading service. Spot number 3, we continue. Oh, I know who this guy is. Moved on over to Real Madrid in his first year, won Champions League, a fantastic year, and had his name up to be a Ballon d'Or recipient. Started out back in the day for Borussia Dortmund. It is Jude Bellingham. Not 1, not 2, but 3 neon yellow patches of Jude Bellingham. 5 out of 5, Jude Bellingham now playing for Real Madrid. And funny enough, Royale is actually right now in Florida. They are playing in a tournament. What is it? The World Cup? The Club World Cup. Yep. They're playing in the Club World Cup. Check that out. Recently, Real Madrid just acquired Trent Alexander-Arnold. And they have a big unit on there. Got to get more defensemen, though. Last but not least, spot number 4. Ooh. Oh, this is a nice one, Mike. This is a nice baseball one we got right here. Renaissance Men. 4 different player patches found on this card right here, Mike. Starting off, Mike, we got Mike Trout. We got Fernando Tatis Jr., we got Bryce Harper, and we got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Harper, Guerrero, Tatis, and Trout. 2025 Wild Card Prehistoric Football Hobby Box just sold out. Trout, Guerrero, Tatis, and Harper. 17 out of 35. Tough to see. It's right up in there. 17 out of 35 for Trout, Guerrero, Tatis, and Harper. Oh, that's awesome. Got some red for Trout. Got the brown. Is it a brown? You know that's Tatis. You got the gray for Harper, and then you got the blue and the white for Guerrero right there. Give me a hell yeah indeed. It's a great box. And the Leaf Art of Sport box is on sale, guys. Take advantage of this deal. It is going to expire at the end of tonight. David, I can't believe that. I got Speckledorf. We got bonus slabs coming down the line now. Who's coming up right here? I got Lambo, Jesse Schmidt, and Mike Proente with 2. Jesse, you're the first roll. That's going to be a 1. I got 2 for Mike Proente. I got a 2. And a 6. And then for Lambo, I got a 2. Remember, folks, you spend $300 plus, you get yourself a JRI Slab-a-rooney. It is a 2 slab limit. For every slab you get tonight, you get an entry into the Golden Mystery. It is a 2 entry limit on the Golden Mystery. So I need a 1 for Jesse. I need a 2 for Lambo. And then I need a 2 and a 6 for Mike Proente. Start off with Jesse on the 1. Mookie Betts. 2020 Topps Chrome Black, 8.5 CGC for Mookie Betts in the Dodger uniform. Seems like all the good Red Sox players just get traded to the West Coast. I don't get it. Lambeau on the 2. Woo! A Beckett 2000 Finest Refractors, Lyle Overbay, 9.5. 1 out of, it's the first one. 1 out of 1,000. And Beckett used to have it to where the subgrades were on the back. Centering, corners, edges, everything. 9.5 all across the board for Lyle Overbay. Lyle Overbay, rookie card. Out to Lambo. You got Mike Proente coming up now. 2 spots for you, Mike. He could have went down as one of the greatest ever. 2010 Bowman draft picks, rookie card. Steven Strasburg. He was everything, man. He had it all. And then we got Mike Proente in the 2. Oh, it's a milk cap. A 95 Upper Deck Michael Jordan milk cap. We got a new Jordan button on here. Where is it? Michael Jeffrey Jordan right there. Check that out. Going out to Mike Proente. Guys, the slabs, they've been hot, hot, hot.
Feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Go, go.
All right. Okay. Coming up next, I've got the 1979 Topps Baseball Rack Pack. It is part of our Spectacle Break. Folks, we have 2 different Spectacle Breaks. 2 different Spectacle Breaks on our website here at JRICards.com. The first one is a 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series Cello Pack. If you want to come follow me on this, come check this out right here, right now. So, first off, it's the 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series Cello Pack with Mickey Mantle on the back and Sandy Koufax on the front. Our current blender item is a 2015 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Box. 11 packs are left inside that. Once those 11 go, we will crack open that current blender item. Now, if you're not really feeling the baseball vibe, can I interest you in the 1980 Topps Basketball Blender? which is going to be the 24 wild card, 5-card draw football Easter break. And this is the 1980 Topps basketball wax pack with Bird Irving Johnson. So you're telling me that we've got a basketball pack that has arguably one of the greatest cards ever created that you could walk away with at the end of the day, or a baseball pack that has the legendary lefty Sandy Koufax and the one and only Mickey Mantle? You're damn right we do, folks. As a 2014 and a 2016 Allen and Ginter just sold out. So ladies and gentlemen, do not miss out on the opportunity. It is only $50 per spot, whether it be the 80 basketball or the 60 baseball. It's only $50 a spot to get an entry on either one of these spectacle breaks. And did I forget to mention that spectacle breaks, if you get 100, let me just show you, right? Because we have the wonderful national giveaway that's live. If you spend 100 plus on spectacle breaks, you get 2 entries to win a 61 Fleer basketball with a possibility of Chamberlain on there.
One break coming up.
That's 2 thumbs up.
Wow, I like it.
Yeah.
No, I love it.
So guys,
No, I like it.
you got to know what you can win on this national giveaway. You got to know how many entries you can get. Oh, by the way, that's unlimited. But you got to know what we're talking about when it comes to spectacle breaks. So once again, we have a 1960, which is going to feature the 4th series cello pack. Mantle's on the back, Koufax is on the front. Or we can talk 1980 Topps basketball, which is featuring Bird, the Doctor, and Magic, all on one incredible card. 25 wild card prehistoric football just sold out. So keep adding. Feed me. Chambers, Thompson, Torrey Thompson, Art Wolf, Peter Krastowski, Sonny K. McDowell, Eric Johnson, Mike Pruente, and Lambo. And oh, by the way, excuse me, Willett gets a slab, and Sonny gets a slab. Ryan Eldridge, a woo out to you, Ryan. How you doing and wooing on this fun day Friday? We shake, rattle, and roll. We're going 3 times. 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out right there. We're looking for Ozzie Smith, the Wizard of Oz, the 1979 Topps Baseball Rack Pack. So let's do a little slash and dice right here. Oh Lord. All my life. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Wizard of Oz. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Last PSA 10 of the Wizard surfaced in 2023 for $156,000 in a PSA 10. Nolan Ryan recently sold for about $40 shy of $22K on the nose. Oh, okay. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Let's get up on it. All right, here we go. Actually, I might even sometimes you get a good rip on the plastic. It should just open up. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Nope. We're using the scissors on this one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you would know here in the United States of America, we usually read left to right. However, in this situation, we're going to go right to left. Unless you happen to read any manga out there, you would know that it reads from right to left. I believe also there's something else that I remember reads right to left. I can't think of it at this very moment, but I was reading my Pokemon Adventures manga the other day, and it reads right to left. It doesn't read left to right. Either way, the only thing that we want to know is whether he's ranging to his right or ranging to his left. The Wizard of Oz, Ozzie Smith, started with the Padres, finished with the Cardinals, decorated in gold gloves from head to toe. Let's see what we got. Spot number 1 out to Peter Krastowski. We got Jack Morris. Card 251, Jack Morris, the pitcher. Hey, Jack. Nice centering right there for you, Jack. Hall of Famer. Yeah. Over 1,510 for Jack Morris out to Peter Krastowski right there. Maybe a little bit more left than right. Slight slant, but still a great start. Jack Morris, it's got to be a 10 or a bust. Definitely not a 10, Peter, but that's one great looking card to start things off. Jack Morris, Hall of Fame pitcher for the Tigers. Speaking of Hall of Famers, we got Ron Guidry and Gaylord Perry representing Yankees and Padres, 79 victory leaders. Guidry with 25, Gaylord with 21. Yankees and the Padres at the Peter Krastowski. Spot number 3. It is Clint Hurdle. Royals first baseman, card 547. That's either a lot of bubblegum or a lot of dip. Spot 4, sunflower seeds. Spot 4, manager for the Brew Crew. It is George Bamberger. Speaking of, have you ever been a smash burger? It's pretty good. Card 577, Bamberger. Spot number 5 now, Art Wolf. It is Mike Bale, outfielder for the Chicago Cubbies.
God spreading. Chicago.
Card 686. Chicago will be home to the National this year.
Chicago.
Spot number 6 now, it is Silvio Martinez of the Cardinals. Pitcher, card 609, Silvio Martinez. Spot number 7, Eric Johnson. 1978 record breaker, American League most unassisted double plays in a game. That's Mike Edwards. Card 201, Mike Edwards centering, starting to jump all over the place. Hopefully it starts to straighten itself out. Spot number 8 now, it is Mike Krakow, pitcher for the Cubs. Card 592, Mike Krakow. From one side of Chicago to the next, we see the Chicago White Sox with Don Kissinger as the manager. Card number 404, the front, a little more tied on the back, almost falling off the page right there. Spot number 10, it is Tippy Martinez of the Orioles. Card 491 of the O's. 11 now, Krastowski. We got Jerry White, outfielder for the Cubs, card 494. That's Jerry White. Spot number 12, it is Taylor Duncan of the Athletics, card 656, Taylor Duncan. Spot 13 now for the Giants. This is Mark Hill, card number 11, catcher for the San Francisco Giants. Spot number 14 now, still rocking with Peter. It is the Detroit Tigers with Les Moss as their manager. Card number 66, Les Moss. Spot number 15 now as we move on over the second pile. This is Al Cowens, card number 490. Ooh, Kansas City Royal. Spot 15 for Art Wolf. Spot 16 now. It is Rich Hebner of the Phillies, card 567. Spot number 17, Hal McRae, designated hitter and outfielder for the Royals, card 585. Oh, a mustachioed man has entered the challenge ring against the Z-Man. Spot 18. Listen, it's not a 10. That I can confirm. Not a 10, but I'll give it a nice little horn, though, because you gotta love when you pull a Hall of Famer. San Diego Padre teammate of Ozzie Smith. This is Raleigh Three Fingers. If I didn't know any better, I think that would be Bobby. Raleigh Three Fingers, Padres pitcher. Oh, what happened there? Looks like a little bit of the ink for the machine. Started out with those Oakland Athletics back in the day, moved on over to San Diego, was on a handful of teams, Raleigh Three Fingers. Same thing with Eckersley as well. But Raleigh Three Fingers again, some may say a Bobby Z doppelganger. San Diego Padres, spot 18, going out to Art Wolf. As we scroll down to see the rest of the names here. Again, spot 19, Rudy May, Expos, card 603, centering. I like that centering. Let's keep it up. Spot number 20, it is Greg Gross of the Cubs, card 579, Greg Gross. Spot 21, it is Dick Tidrow of the Yankees, card number 89. Spot 22, Lee Lacy of the Los Angeles Dodgers, card 441. Spot 22 going out to Art Wolf. 23, it is Rick Burleson, shortstop of the Red Sox, card 125. Burleson. 24, it is Mark Lemongello, pitcher for the Astros, card 187 for Mark Lemongello. What name? I called him the Jello Man. Spot 25, we got Tom Murphy of the Toronto Blue Jays, card 588. Tom Murphy, spot 25. Out to Eric Johnson. Spot 26, it is Bill Stein. Not Bill Nye the Science Guy, card 689. One left in the Yellow Light Special, guys. One left in the Yellow Light Special. I got Dave LaRoche of the Angels, card 601, Dave LaRoche. Spot 28, it is Lee May. Card 10, Lee May, first baseman for the Orioles. '29, it is Jim Rooker. Card 584, Jim Rooker going out to Torrey Thompson. Spot 30, it is Toby Hara, Angels, Rangers third baseman card 234. Spot 31, it is Pat Zachary, pitcher for the Metropolitans, card 621. .32 catcher for the Los Angeles Dodgers, that is Joe Ferguson. Joe Ferguson, card 671. Dodgers, Cardinals for a year, Astros, and then back to the Dodgers. Spot 33 now coming up for Peter Krastowski. It is Bill Lee. Again, the centering, it's finding itself again, but we just need it to find itself and find the right card. Card 455. Spot 34 now for the Chicago White Sox. It is Bob Molinaro. Call number 88. Spot 35 now, it is Bobby Mercer. Card number 135, Bobby Mercer. Spot 36, it is Ed Kranepool, the Mets. Card 505, long time with those New York Metropolitans in the city that never sleeps. Spot 37, Frank Duffy, the Red Sox. Card 186, not 196. 106. Spot 38, another St. Louis Cardinal. This time it's Gary Templeton, shortstop for the Cardinals. 350. We needed a Cardinal shortstop, but not this specific year. He's a future Cardinal shortstop, current Padres shortstop. Spot number 9, we're going back to the top. First up, it is Larry Wolf, third baseman of the Twins, going out to Sonny K. McDowell at card 137. Remember, folks, these cards could have more or they could have less. In this case, we got the thumbs up because we got more. So, looks like 2 cards. As we scroll back to the top, Peter Krastowski, card number 1. This is Gary Maddox of the Phillies. Card number 470, Gary Maddox of the Phillies. And then spot number 2, it is Floyd Bannister. Houston Astros, Floyd Bannister. Card number 306. And ladies and gentlemen, while it was a pack fresh 79 Topps baseball pack, we unfortunately were not able to get the Wizard of Oz out of this rack, but we'll find him. He will not escape us. They say you have to follow the yellow brick road. We weren't following it well enough, you know? All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, I got some wild card prehistoric football bonus slabs are going on tonight, folks. Don't forget some other great deals that we have going on the website currently right now. I know the Sapphire Football Shop Pack is currently on sale as well. Also, I believe I saw we have the 2017 Elite Football Hobby Foil Packs, 10% off right now. We got 10% off the 69 Topps Football Second Series, which is up there right now. And oh, by the way, it is a buy one, get one free on the 1976 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Looking for the rookie card, as I mentioned before, of a player I just named, Dennis Eckersley. All right. You got to know what we got going on here at JRICards.com. Well, it is Golden Mystery Night. It's gold, it's solid gold. Folks, the Golden Mystery will be given out as the last item of the night. So if you want to get a chance at the Golden Mystery, you got to get yourself a JRI slab. Why? Because one JRI slab is equivalent to one entry into the Golden Mystery. How do you get a JRI slab, you might be asking? Well, every 300 plus spent at JRICards.com gets you a JRI Slabberoonie. Remember, it is a 2 slab limit, just it is a 2 golden mystery limit, okay? So that's what we got going on there. I'll keep the golden mystery actually off to the side with me over here. We do have a yellow light special that's still running. It only has 1 spot left. Come on now, let's sell out this yellow light special, and I want to give somebody 4,000 points. 4,000 points up for grabs if one more spot goes in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. All right. Love the fact that we got a lot of bonus slabs coming down the line. Excited to see how many people are able to get in on the Golden Mystery. A lot of fun stuff, a lot of great stuff on the calendar that still needs to be opened. Don't worry. We're going to get to it. And don't be afraid to add more stuff. Folks, also, don't be afraid to ask any questions, whether you want to ask a question to me, ask a question to the moderators, or if you ever want to reach us and we're not live, support@JRICards.com is the email to go to. That is support@JRICards.com. Ernie Eldorado. Woo out to Ernie Eldorado. How you doing and wooing on this Fun Day Friday, Ernie Eldorado? Well, you know what's going on with the Yellow Light Special. Maybe you might want to grab the last spot. Maybe you don't. But we got another one. Coming up next. And we want all the specials here. Yeah. And you're going to get it right now, folks. Because here comes the money. Blue Light Special. Don't touch that dial.
Right back in it. All right. Guys, like Nick mentioned, 1 left in that Yellow Light Special, guys. Next 4 down to 1, down to uno. Final countdown. I know I've got that button somewhere. We'll find it. But, guys, next 4 down to 1 to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Get an entry to win 4,000 points. 4 spots, unlimited entries, down to 1 on the Yellow Light. But I am here for the Blue Light Special. What do we have in the Blue Light Special? Guys, how about going back? We had the 75 baseball as the first special. How about another one? Another Blue Light Special. How about that beautiful blue 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack? Guys, next 6. Count them 6 to buy a card in the 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. You're going to get an entry to win 2,000 points. 2,000 points, guys. Of course, the big chase out of this one, the Man of Steel, Ricky Henderson. PSA 10 of Ricky Henderson worth over $100,000. Talk about here comes the money, guys. How about Nolan Ryan in this set? Pete Rose, George Brett's All-Star card as well in the set. Plenty of Hall of Famers. Set contains, Hall of Famers Carlton Fisk, Gary Carter, Johnny Bench, Eddie Murray, Phil Nierko, Carl Yastrzemski, Mike Schmidt, Paul Molitor, Tom Seaver. I mean, guys, take a little tango with the 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. Once again, guys, next 6. Count them, sinks. 6. And then I was going to say seis, but they just kind of mixed together into sinks. Next 6, siete, and that's not even 6, that's 7. Next 6, seis. To buy a card in the 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack, you're going to get an entry to win 2,000 points. I don't know what 2,000 is in Spanish, but if someone wants to drop that in the chat, let me know. I'm trying to brush up on it. As you can see, not going too well if I don't know the difference from 6 and 7, but yeah. Once again, guys, next 6, count them 6, seis. To buy a card in the 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack, you're going to get entry to win 2,000 points, 6 spots, unlimited entries. Let me just make sure real quick that none of these prices have changed, because it seems like every time I do some research in this chair, man, something goes for more than expected. I'm telling you. Those vintage cards, man, they're not getting any younger, I'll tell you that. Whew. Yeah, the last Oh, wow. Yeah, the average price now for Ricky Henderson has gone up to $137,000 in a PSA 10. Folks, get it while it's hot. And on top of that, snag some free points while you're at it, guys. Not only do you get in a great break, but you also get a chance at 2,000 points. Guys, come on, once again. Next 6 Sace to buy a card in the 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. You're going to get entered to win 2,000 points. So, guys, get in on that. It looks like we've got plenty more ripping to do. So, I'm going to bring back the man, not a myth, but a legend, Triple H, to rip some 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric. Ooh, got a couple of them coming down the line. Let's see that Mammoth card. Let's get another shot at that Mammoth card. That Meteor got to the Mammoth before we could, so we're going to have to pull another one. That's all that means. 2024 football, some Allen and Ginter coming down, some Seasons in the Sun. Ooh, baby. So I'll bring back Triple H, the money man. A man, not a myth, but a legend. Let's bring him back, Triple H. Later.
You poppy, I know you're mad because you can't stop me. And if you wonder how this player done scooped your honey, I think she smell my cologne. It's called brand new money. Make your major moves.
We're talking brand new money. We're talking a brand new special. Blue hat, blue shirt, blue light, blue pack, blue mat. It's got to go. Other than the blue from Blue's Clues. Come on now. We got to get in here right now. Iron Mark Dyson. Oh, out to you, Dyson. You guys remember? Blues Clues, Blues Clues. Steve and Blue taught me a lot when I was a kid. And you had to draw in your handy-dandy notebook, you know? You got to think. Think. There's no thinking here. There is no thinking here, guys. It's simple. Next 6 to buy a card in the 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack will get an entry to win 2,000 points. 6 spots, unlimited entries. That is the bottom line. So don't miss out again to try to find, as Bobby said, the man of steel, Ron Henderson. 1980 Baseball Wax Pack, near mint 8. Only 6 spots gotta go. And as I said before, blue hat, blue shirt, blue light, blue pack, blue mat. Check it. Blue light special. It could be a sound effect. 2024 midnight. Just sold out. All right. Okay. Where's my... Okay. Coming up next is the 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. Marker action take 2 as Rich Thomaselli getting in on a slab right here. This is a Shavip. For Freddie the bonus. All right, Freddie. I don't know how to write F's in cursive anymore, Freddie, so we're going to do this. Freddie the bonus. Coming up right here. Anytime I receive cards in the mail, I sing their song. It's the mail time. Mail time. You have to. You have to, Aaron. You have to. Listen, I'll tell you what. There's one thing that I've learned over many moons ago from majority of people is that, you know, positivity and energy and likability and all that stuff, right? It's better to do that. You know, we want to turn that frown upside down. Don't beat people down. Bring people up. You know, Blue's Clues, they did that a lot, you know. And Freddie, I'm hoping to not have a frown because I swear if I open this up and there's a mammoth card in here and it says it's extinct, I'm not going to be too happy. I'm not going to lie. So, without further ado, don't stop till you get enough. Love it. All right, so we got another mammoth. That'll be last. So it looks like there's always going to be a mammoth. There's always going to be a mammoth. Oh, and the yellow light special. Has sold out. Hey. Okay. So we got 4 right here. Freddie DeMonis. Freddie, me and you. Freddie, I swear there better be a thing in here. I'm not going to be happy if there's not. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Again, guys, this is a brand new item that we have here at JRI Cards. So check it out. You can find it under the new releases, or if you just want to type in wild card, you'll see it under there as well. It is the 25 wild card prehistoric. First up, a Stegosaurus. 7 out of 10 Stegosaurus with Drew Allard. Penn State quarterback Drew Allard from Penn State and the Nittany Lions. We are Penn State. I would love to go to a whiteout game, a night whiteout game. I don't know how difficult it would be to go to, I believe it's called Beaver Stadium, but I would love to go to a whiteout game at Beaver Stadium. That'd be awesome. Spot number 2, ready to bonus. I tell you, some of these packs, they really just do not want to open. There you go. Whoa. Woo! Pterodactyl, the MVP of last year's NFL. That is Josh Allen. 12 out of 20, Josh Allen. Well, actually, that's not really... I don't know what that is. It's not a pterodactyl, I can tell you that right. Not a pterodactyl. No. That thing has arms. Nope. You know who might know? My buddy Bizarro might know. David Suter brought to you. Bizarro is like a wealth of knowledge. Spot number 3. Come on, Freddie. I want to see an auto. Ooh! That is Will Howard. 8 out of 15, Will Howard. Again, Ohio State went all the way to win the championship this past season. Quarterbacking Will Howard. Tyrannosaurus Rex right there. That's Will Howard. Pack number 4. Again, guys, those rare 101s. Every card is number 25 or less. Got Ben, double quarter pounder with cheese burger. 2 out of 15, Stegosaurus of Ben Roethlisberger of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ben Roethlisberger, Jabberger. Here we go again. Here we go again. This is going to be out to Freddie to bonus. It's the Mammoth card. There better be something in this one, I swear. Here we go. Come on now. Looking for the Mammoth bonus card. 1 Mammoth per box on average. 1 Mammoth auto per case on average. Looking for the true 101 color matches as well. Come on. Make it happen right now. Sorry, this mammoth has gone extinct. Keep hunting. There's one out there destined for you. We've been duped. We've been Speckledorfed. And as Mr. Krabs would say, that's not even a word, and I agree with you. Oh, that's a Freddy right there. They were Speckledorfed again. Guys, the 2025 Wild Card Prehistoric Football Hobby Box has got the mammoths. So far, we're 0 for 2 on that. 0 for 2. Just a reminder, since Fred the Bonus swept it and Jesse Schmidt swept it, we have it set up to where if there were other people in the break and it was not a sweep, we would rando, and the winner would then get the mammoth card if there was anything in the mammoth card. All right? We'll send you the you got nothing thing. You know, kind of like, well, what's his name? Nathan Fielder. He's like, I hope you're hungry for nothing, right? This is not nothing. This is the Yellow Light Special. 2 for Willett, 1 for Rich, 1 for Lambo. 4,000 points up for grabs, ladies and gentlemen. 4,000 points up for grabs. Good luck. We're going 5 times on the rando. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me one more. Drum roll, please. We got to roll 5 for 4,000 points. Give it to me. Oh, Rich! Rich Tomaselli jumping up to the top spot. 4,000 points. Congratulations, Rich. Just like that, you just walked away with 4,000 points, courtesy of the Yellow Light Special. Oh, nice. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Take it back now, y'all. Bam, bam, one hop this time. Bam. Right foot, 2 stomps. Left foot, 2 stomps. Freeze. Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all. All right. Coming up, I got Charles. I got Lambo. I got 2 for Freddy to bonus. Charles is getting a 2. That's a 3 for Freddy. And a 1. And then Lambo. 2. A 2 for Lambo. Fred the bonus has a 1. And a 3. And then Charles gets a 2. All right. And guys, don't be shy. Get in on the slab fun. We got a lot of slabs. We got a lot of great stuff coming out of these slabs so far. We want to keep giving out the fire right now because when is the heat not on at JRI Cards? It's also the heat's always on in Florida, so keep it $1.50 right there. Some people could keep it $1.50. Others, I wouldn't take their word with the whole salt shaker if you ask me. But out to Lambo. Got a 2. The 1991 Skybox Team USA 1 near mint 8. We got the round mound of rebound, Charles Barkley in the middle, standing next to David Robinson, and then Chris Mullen right there. The Barcelona team, we know. We know. Freddie, you got 2 right here. No heat with the Mammoths though. I'll keep it $1.50, Aaron. No, so far. We're on the hunt though. What is what's it called? Jeremy Pena, 2022 Donruss Optic rated prospects of Jeremy Pena. He was the Houston Astros World Series MVP a few years ago. Jeremy Pena, near mint 8. I like the feel of the slab. The slab feels sturdy. It's sturdy. I don't know why. The other PSA slabs feel a little light. This one feels really sturdy. I like it. Whoa, Jordan Alvarez. 2020 Topps Chrome Jordan Alvarez update in the pink refractor. Guys, this was an MVP candidate, Jordan Alvarez. He hits the football a mile, and honestly, if it wasn't for Aaron Judge, I think a lot more people keep an eye out for Jordan Alvarez. How is my boy Alvarez doing? Not so hot this year. Ooh. But he was a Rookie of the Year winner, 2022 World Series champion, ALCS MVP, 3-time All-Star, a Silver Slugger. Not having the best year so far, but in previous years, Jordan Alvarez hitting the cover off the ball. Hopefully he's able to turn things around, but that's Jordan Alvarez. That's nice. Love picking up 10s. Christopher Yates. Christopher, a woo out to you. What would you like us to add a link? I can get the moderator to send you a message, but you just let me know what link you need or where you want to go, and we'll get you there. We will get you there. And then Charles, he's got a 2. It's a 2 for Charles. Zamir White. 2024 Panini Prizm Orange Disco, a gem mint 10 of Zamir White for the Raiders. Out to Charles. Again, folks, all of those slabs, you can get one as well. All you have to do is head on over to JRICards.com. You spend $300 plus, you're going to get yourself a JRI Slab-a-rooney. Remember, it is a 2-slab limit, and every slab that you get tonight is also an entry into the Golden Mystery. Yeah. Check it out, the Golden Mystery. Remember that. Also, out to Aaron. What was it in that one Jimmy Neutron episode when like the planet freezes over and it's like Hugh and the guys, they have all the spears like cluck cluck cluck, yeah, cluck cluck cluck, yeah, ooh, caribou. That's what we're gonna do when we finally hunt down the mammoth, because that's what it feels like right now. We're hunting in uncharted territory with no real sight of anything in line. Funny enough, here we go again. This time it is for Charles. Where is that right there? Oh. Going down the only road I never known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. But I made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. Here I go again. Nah, Charles, we're finding it this time. Come on. I will say, though, even though we have not hit on the Mammoth card yet, really cool box, and I actually like the concept of what they've done with this box. So, excited to see what happens when we do end up finding one of them Mammoths. But this is out to Charles Sperlin on the sweep.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
It's a sweep. All right, folks. Let me tell you. Dinosaurs, super cool, super fun, and super dangerous. All right? Spot number 1 going out to Charles Sperlin. Five out of 18, it is Lenoris Sellers. Lenoris Sellers. South Carolina Gamecocks. That's a Tyrannosaurus Rex right there. Very dangerous apex predator. We have Lenoris Sellers. Spot number 2 now. Come on, Charles. Let's see what firepower we can pull out of these packs here. Hey! Is he going to play more offense or more defense? The Heisman Trophy winner Travis Hunter was selected by the Jacksonville Jaguars. The question now becomes, what are they going to do? How are they going to plan to use him? And literally, it just says athlete. That's what they wrote. They wrote athlete. Travis Hunter, athlete. 10 out of 15. He's one hell of an athlete. I'll give him that. He's one hell of an athlete. But this is the NFL. This is the big times. All right? But you know what? Didn't everybody say that you weren't possibly able to pitch and hit in the majors? And then some guy showed up and said, watch this, right? Right, well, you know, could be. Could be. Spot number 3. One out of 18 with the Triceratops. That is Avery Johnson. 1 out of 18. That Triceratops, Avery Johnson, the quarterback. That is Avery Johnson in the Dynamite. Dynamite. He's just an athlete. Yeah, you got that right, Dyson. Heisman Trophy winning athlete. These packs are just not cooperating. 2025 Leaf Season Sun. That's a fun one for me. That just sold out. All right, here we go. Spot number 4 for Charles before we get to the Mammoth card. Ooh. That is Lad McConkey with the Tyrannosaurus Rex rookie card, 12 out of 15. Lad McConkey. Lad. He's an all right laddie. Wide receiver of the Chargers. He's a lad, all right. That's Lad. Okay. Third time's the charm. They say third time's the charm. Come on. Come on, Mammoth. 2025 Wild Card Prehistoric Football Hobby Box just sold out. All right. I get this corner now. Okay. Remember, folks, it's 1 Mammoth per 4 boxes on average, 1 Mammoth auto per case on average. Looking for the true 101 team color match Mammoths. Mahomes, Josh Allen. Big time stuff, the big boys. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Crack it right there. Ooh. All right. For Charles, good luck, Charles. Come on, man. Don't Don't not be the one. Be the one. Come on, baby. Be the one. Still the one. All right, ready? Oh! We got one. Danny Marino. 1 out of 2, the Mammoth. Look at that. Dan the Man Marino, the quarterback of the Miami Dolphins. A 1 of 2 out to Charles, the Mammoth. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about right there. Wow. Look at that. Look how big that is. It's as big as my head. Mammoth aren't extinct after all. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Guys, this is sweet. This is sweet. It's a 1 out of 2 Dan Marino. I would love to see what... Man, if we could pull the autos or a 1-on-1, that'd be sweet. Congratulations, Charles. Congratulations. Look at that. The Mammoth. Hey, listen, introducing Sabretooth. The rare 1-on-1 Sabretooths and team color match 1-on-1 Sabretooths could be in here as well. Shout out to Charles on that. 25 wildcard prehistoric football hobby boxes in the books. Coming up next, I got a 24 Topps Chrome football hobby foil packs going out to Philly Mac. All right, Philly Mac, you know the drill. We got 2 of these puppies right here. We're trying to find some Jaden Daniels, some Drake May, Caleb Williams could be in here as well. Folks, we have a lot of great shot packs on our website. Again, 2024 is a fantastic year, whether you're looking for a blaster box or a shot pack. So many great things to choose from. We also have the Prizm hobby foil packs up there as well. We've got the Midnight Football hobby foil packs up there as well. Joel Drake's getting 2 slabs. All right, yeah. 1 left in the 81 Donruss. Going a little golfing. Hopefully the gum maybe actually comes off for the first time in forever. For the first time in forever. This is not the first time that a 2025 wildcard prehistoric football hobby box has sold out. So, 2 shots, 2024 Topps Chrome football hobby foil packs. And if you want to go for the Sapphire edition, that pack is currently 10% off on the website. All right. So, without further ado, let's hit the football music up. 2024 Topps Chrome. Here we go. I got Craig Morton of the Broncos. Jerome Bettis. Oh, we got ourselves a little pink action right there. Pretty in pink. The Human Joystick Dante Hall. Question is it a rookie card? That's what we all want to know. After Russ Grimm, it is San Francisco 49er Hall of Famer in the magenta. That is Steve Young. 217 out of 399, Steve Young. That is in the magenta refractor. If you saw it on Tuesday, Bobby pulled the magenta speckle refractor. But then right after that, in the gold, 6 out of 75. 6 out of 75, excuse me, the yellow refractor. In the yellow refractor, that is a Donnie Mitchell with the 75 throwback. A Donnie Mitchell in the 75 throwback. Then we have Sam Hartman of the Washington Commanders. Not the rookie we wanted. And Cole Bishop, Buffalo Bills. Here we go. Second one now for Philly Mac. Everson Walls of the Cowboys. Oh, Brian Dawkins, Wolverine, out to you, Philly Mike. Look at that, yeah. I'll throw a sleeve on Dawkins for you, Philly Mike. We've got John Hanna. Ooh. In the camo. Camo Wave Refractor. Chicago's Willie Gort. Camo Wave. Then I have a Blake Corum rookie card in the silver. Versus Chrome Refractor. Lad McConkey. Lad. All etch. Then we got Tyler Newbin. And Tyreek Smith. Buccaneers. Going out to Philly Mike, 2024 Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack in the books. Coming up next, we switch on over to baseball now. I got Sonny K. McDowell with a 2006 Allen Ginter. Great year. Find some stuff. Tim Hudson. It is Chad Cordero, Napoleon Lejour, Javier Vasquez. We have the Dick Perez collection. This is going to be Miguel Tejada. Miguel Tejada of the Orioles. Miguel Tejada. Eric Gagne in the mini. Card 123, Eric Gagne of the Dodgers. Historical figure, this is Stonewall Jackson. Stonewall Jackson. And then we have Darren Estrada. Darren Estrada of the Angels. Darren Estrada. '2006 Topps Allen and Ginter Baseball Hobby Foil Pack going out to Sonny K. McDowell is in the books. Got bonus slabs coming up next. Christian Balvo. Sonny K. McDowell. Wait, what? No, I think we did these names already. Yeah. it should be the next one. All right, we'll who's in this one? Yeah. All right, so we'll here's what we're gonna do. We'll just get to that when we get to it.
Yeah.
Put these back. And then okay, now it's a sweep.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
It's a sweep. Whoop, whoop. It's a sweep. Whoop, whoop. We've got Seasons in the Sun. Fun in the Sun. 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. Again, guys, whether it be wild card or it be Leaf, we have a lot of great products on our website that you should go check out. As I mentioned earlier, the Art of Sport is currently on sale, but this is a big one that you don't want to miss out on. 2025 Seasons in the Sun. Trying to find, and we found 2 of them already, the name tags. All right, those name tags out there, but the top dog, Christian Balbo's on a sweep. The 25 Seasons in the Sun. Here we go. Spot number 1. Seasons in the Sun on the sweep for Christian Balbo. First up, it's the Bloody Sock, but not really. 4 out of 7, that is Kurt Schilling. Kurt Schilling, 4 out of 7. Kurt Schilling. Auto, gray patch of Kurt Schilling. That's spot number 1. Spot number 2. Okay, spot number 2. There might be more autos on the back, but I can at least see 4 autos coming down the line right here, right now. So, folks. Yeah, here we go. Franchise 4 with the American flag outline there. It's all birds on the back. Ted Simmons, Joe Torre, Big Mac, Mark McGwire, and Scott Rowland. 4 out of 5, franchise 4. Ted Simmons, Joe Torre, Mark McGwire, and Scott Rowland. Franchise 4, and it's numbered 4 out of 5 with the American flag in the background. Seasons in the Sun does not disappoint once again. 4 autos on 1. Simmons, Torrey Maguire, and Roland. Going out to the top dog, Christian Balvo. Spot number 3 coming up now. Oh, 85er. It's the 1985 batting average leaders. 2 out of 7. Both white patches, but one is for Wade Boggs of the American League with a 368 batting average, and the other one is for Willie McGee for the National League with a 353 batting average. Boggs and McGee. Boggs and McGee right there. Willie McGee. 2 out of 7 for the Chicken Man, Wade Boggs, Willie McGee. Then spot number 4. It is an 8 out of 8. That is John Montefusco. 1975, John Montefusco, 8 out of 8. Must have had one hell of a year that year. John Montefusco, 1975, 8 out of 8. Guys, I'm a big fan of this box. It's a lot of fun. It's Seasons in the Sun. 4 autos for the price of 1. Got some auto and patchwork there. Double patch here and auto here. Holy cow, indeed, Scooter. 2025 Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box Sweep out the Gene Balvo is in books. Okay. We got a big one coming up next. Folks, don't forget, still got the blue light special going. I believe all 6 still remain in the blue light special. Again, guys, you need to have 6. 6 need to go in the blue light special. This is the 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. Blue hat, blue shirt, blue light, blue pack, blue mat. 2,000 points up for grabs. 6 spots. It's unlimited entries.
And that's the bottom line.
Try to pull the Man of Steel, you know? Okay. This box is on the deal section, ladies and gentlemen. It is a big-time box with big-time power. And, of course, we will have to try to one-up the power of Sauer. Going to be difficult to do, but I'm up for the challenge. 2017 Panini Crown Royale Football Hobby Box. Oh, baby. On the sweep for the top dog, Christian Balvo.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
It is a sweep. We try to rock and roll right now. Balvo 2017 Crown Royale Football. The time is now. Gonna be tough to beat the power of Sauer, as I said, but I'm up for the challenge. Let's try to find a Patrick Mahomes rookie card out of here. It'll be magical if we do. Pack number 1. Hey, you got to fight for your right to part edge. Travis Kelce, Devontae Booker, Matt Forte. We've got 7 out of 175. That is Frank Gore for the Indianapolis Colts. Frank the Tank Gore. Matt Forte. Oh, wait, no, wait a minute. And Chunky Mitch. Mitchell Trubisky, also known as Chunky Mitch. Sleeve on Travis. Pack number 2. Giambalvo. TB12. That's Tom Brady, folks. Tyrod Taylor. That's a big patch. Oh man, it could be Mahomes. 41 out of 250, rookie silhouette in the pink. That is O.J. Howard. The all-red Tampa Bay Buccaneer patch, O.J. Howard. A lot of people had a lot of high hopes for O.J. Howard. It just did not come to fruition. O.J. Howard. Then we have Hassan Reddick. Spot number 3. Christian Balbo. Clay Matthews, Antonio Brown, T. Sizzle, Terrell Suggs. It is a 79 out of 299. That is Melvin Gordon. Chargers, Melvin Gordon. And now we got Solomon Thomas of the 49ers. Solomon Thomas. Come on out. I see one left in the 2024 Wildcard Dynamite Baseball. Hey, we're doing a lot of dinosaurs tonight. Might as well do the Dynamite. Last pack. Come on, a little last pack magic here. Come on, man. Last pack magic. Fitzgerald. Eric Berry. Oh, it's Tyreek Hill. $150 out of $350 in the pink. That is Malik McDowell. Malik McDowell of the Seattle Seahawks, defensive tackle Malik McDowell. And then we have David Njoku. David Njoku of the Cleveland Browns. David Njoku. No Mahomes in there. The 2017 Crown Royale Football Hobby Box. Currently 7% off the website. Right now for the next 2 hours and 57 minutes is in the books. Okay. All right. Coming up next, I got some bonus slabs. Then we're going to do some prehistoric football, some Parkhurst. Oh, that's what stuff. It's a penny sleeve. Why do I keep slipping and sliding? penny sleeve down there. Guys, we can rip all the way until the midnight hour. The calendar, it's got some stuff on there, but we can fill it up even more to get more product open tonight. So don't be shy. Jump on in, have some fun. It's Fun Day Friday. And what do we got going on Fun Day Friday?
It's gold, it's gold, it's gold.
The Golden Mystery. Yes, you. That's right. I'm talking to you. Can earn this Golden Mystery at the end of the night, but you got to get yourself an entry for said Golden Mystery. What do you got to do? Well, you spend 300 plus, you're going to get yourself a JRI Slab-a-rooney. Every JRI slab gets you one entry to win in the Golden Mystery. It is a 2 slab limit. It's also a 2 entry limit for the Golden Mystery. So do not miss out on a chance for that. But coming up next, we've got you another special. So don't touch that dial. The Z-Man is ready to rock and roll with what we got cooking right now. So folks, put your hands together. Get ready.
Here we go.
The red light right here, right now.
Dollar, 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 dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling, got the chatter. You ain't talking money, then your talking don't matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling, patent pockets. Take the dollar, dollar.
Oh yeah, now who's matching? Now who's matching? We got the red shirt with the red light. Now we gotta get the red mat. Nah, we don't have a red mat, but hey, maybe we gotta write that down. Red would look pretty nice. Red would look pretty nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Where's that button?
Pretty good. Pretty.
So guys, I'm sure you are wondering what is in the money bag. Guys, we've been going a lot of vintage baseball tonight, but it's what the people want. It's what the people are going to get, guys. How about 1977 Topps Baseball Cello Pack? Guys, next 2, count them 2, to buy a BOGO in the 1977 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. You're going to get an entry to win 2,000 points. There we go. 2,000 points, guys. Looking for Reggie Jackson. How about Johnny Bench, Nolan Ryan, Thurman Munson, Andre Dawson? I mean, over 37 Hall of Famers in the set. And there's also a possible Brett brothers card between George Brett and his brothers. So that would be pretty nice to pull, guys. Let's be real. 1977 Topps Baseball Cello. Once again, guys, next 2 to buy a BOGO. So add 2 to your cart. It'll say $200 because each card is $100. But trust me, once you check out, it will take the price off. Put 2 in the cart, and you will take advantage of that BOGO. Also, just a fun fact while I'm here, I got to meet Jack Morris. We pulled him out of that rack pack, and guess what? How about a little education, guys? Taught me how to throw a curveball. Put those 2 fingers right there, thumb right there, grip it hard, and instead of going across, go straight down and flick that thing. So how about that? You just learned how to throw a curveball here at JRICards.com. Don't overuse it though. It messes with the elbow, so do not overuse it. But guys, talk about some nasty curveballers up in here. I guess Nolan Ryan didn't really need one. He could just throw 102 right at your grill, and you could pull him out of this set. How about Tom Seaver, Steve Garvey, The Bird, Mark Fidrich? I mean, it's an awesome set, and you get a chance at 2,000 points. All you got to do is buy 2 BOGOs for the 1977 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, and you get an entry to win 2,000 points. Once again, guys, I mean, it's a heck of a set. The 77, Reggie Jackson, I said it again, Johnny Bench, Thurman Munson, Andre Dawson's rookie year as well. You can find Jim Catfish Hunter, Ron Goudry, Schmidt, Rich Goose Gossage, Carlton Fisk. Who else we got up in here? Lou Brock, Brooks Robinson, Gary Carter, I believe I already said his name, Joe Morgan. I mean, whew. Man, oh man, guys, talk about heat is on. It's in this 1977 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, guys. Once again, next 2, count them 2, to buy a BOGO in the 1977 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. You're going to get an entry to win 2,000 points. 2 BOGO spots, unlimited entries, and it does not have to sell out either, guys. That's the big ticket right there. It does not have to sell out. So let's get it going. Ooh. Where's that button? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. So coming down the line, guys, we've got some bonus slabberoonies coming down. How about some more 2025 wildcard prehistoric football hobby box? Some Parkhurst hockey, more of the prehistoric hobby box. Some Allen and Ginter. Ooh, baby. Some Seasons in the Sun. Some Midnight Football. Ooh. Love those boxes. But let's bring back Triple H to get back to the ripping, guys. I will be seeing you later. Bring on the man, not a myth, but a legend. Triple H. Back for the ripping.
Comes the new kid on the block. Hold all your bets, here's where the buck stops. See, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own. About time I elevated to claim my own throne. Success in my blood, call it homegrown. Puerto Rican testosterone.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 1977 baseball cello pack. Next two to do the buy one, get one free. 2 spots, unlimited entries for 2,000 points. Like the sound of that. Again, it's the 77 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, near mint 8, and it's a red light special, guys. So if you want to earn some points on a slab night, this is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. Our red light special. Once again, it's the next two to buy a card, or I'm sorry, to buy a BOGO in the 77 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. You're going to get an entry to win 2,000 points. 2 BOGO spots, unlimited entries, and
that's the bottom line.
that is the bottom line. Okay. All right, coming up next, slab time. 2 for Giambalvo, 1 for Sonny, 1 for Willett. Excuse me. Sonny's got a 6. Top Dog's got a 3. Top Dog, another 3. And a 5. Okay. Got a 6 for Sonny K. McDowell. I got 2 3s. 3, Christian Volvo. And I got a 5. Got a 5 for Willett. Okay. Willett. On the 5. Hey, that is a Corbin Carroll rookie card. 2023 Allen and Ginter Gem Mint 10 of Corbin Carroll. Look at that. PSA 10 range. You gotta love that in a 10-year collection. Shout out to Willett right there. Sonny K on the 6. Ooh. 2000 score Kurt Warner, 1884 out of 1,500. Warner. 1084 out of 1,500. That is Kurt Warner. SGC 7, greatest show on turf. Then we got Top Dog with 2 3s. Hey! It's a 2007 Topps Garbage Pail Kids Hacked Hogan. Hacked Hogan in a 9. Puzzle back. And then what do we got here? Oh, it is a 2014 Bowman Albert Pujols in a 7. Centering got a 9.5, edges got a 9.5, corners got a 9.5, but surface got a 6. Let's see what it would have been the surface got a 6 for. Interesting. But still a great player to add to one's collection. Retired, was it 2 years ago by now, I think? Over 700 home runs during his time, 3-time MVP, 2-time World Series champion. Like I mentioned before, ladies and gentlemen, get those slabs in, get those entries in. I know you guys want to have a chance to walk away with the golden prize at the end of the day. Okay, so this is our first time opening up a prehistoric when it's not a sweep. So for Aaron Krug, for Mark Ramirez, and for Rich Thomaselli, here's how this is going to work, all right? Shake, rattle, and roll will take place. The order that comes out will be the order for the first 4 packs. And then we will random one die for the Mammoth card. And hopefully there is something in the Mammoth card, all right? So first, we roll for the regular, so that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me one more, 7. Aaron, you're at 1. Rich, you're at spot number 4. So we're going to slice. Slice open this 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. We got the 4 packs, and then the Mammoth will be randoed at the end. All right. Spot number 1, Aaron Krug. Here we go. Oh, a 3 out of 3. I'm not sure what kind of dinosaur that could be, but it's a 3 out of 3. That is Baker Mayfield, quarterback of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 3 out of 3, Baker Mayfield. Again, I gotta say, strangest turn of events. Browns quarterback gets them to the playoffs for the first time in eons, gets bounced, sent to Carolina, gets cut, has a 1-week audition with the Rams, and then earns himself a job as the starter of the Bucs. I mean, crazy. Mark Ramirez, pack number 2. Ooh, a 1 out of 2, Jalen Milroe. That's a Velociraptor. That's Jalen Milroe, just so you don't confuse yourself. But 1 out of 2, Jalen Milroe, quarterback out of Alabama. 1 out of 2 with the Velociraptor in the background, Jalen Milroe. Spot number 3, going out to Aaron Krug. Aaron. Eight out of 10, the Stegosaurus. It is Danny Marino. In the 305, Miami. And then spot number 4, it is Rich Thomaselli. All right. 5 out of 10 from Arizona. It is Tetroya McMillan. Wide receiver drafted by the Panthers in the first round of the NFL draft. That's a Velociraptor. 5 out of 10. Okay, so now what's going to end up happening now is we're going to shake, rattle, and roll one die to see who lands in the top spot, and then we're going to open up the mammoth and hope that, you know, something in the mammoth. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drum roll for the 5. Okay, so Mark Ramirez, congratulations on getting the mammoth card. Now, the question becomes, is there something in the mammoth card? All right? That will be the next question. So, will we find ourselves jumping for joy? Or will we find ourselves going, oh no, another extinct mammoth? All right? So, going out to Mark Ramirez. Mark, congratulations on winning a chance. Come on, man. Show me something good here. Whoa! We got one. A 3 out of 3 rookie card of Ricky Pearsall, the wide receiver for the San Francisco 49ers. Whoa. Ricky Pearsall, 49er wide receiver. Check that out. Looks like a cotton candy colored Willie Mammoth. 3 out of 3 rookie card, Ricky Pearsall. Going out to Mark Ramirez. Congratulations, Mark. Getting the Willie Mammoth right there. I don't know why I just did that because I'm about to put it back in the sleeve, so I got to put this on the outside. 1 card left in the golf, Donruss Golf. Going out to Mark Ramirez, the Mammoth. 25 wild card prehistoric football in the books. Ew. Guys, that's a brand new product on the website here at JRICards.com. You want to go check that out? Do it. A product that we know and we love is the Parkhurst. This is 2005. Alexander Ovechkin, Sidney Crosby. Hunting down with Adam Willett right here. Come on, Willett. He wasn't in the first one. Wasn't his second one, the third one. Let's see if we can get him this time. First up, it is Paul Gestad. Then we have Islanders. It is Miroslav Slatan. Then we have Mike Ribeiro. Toronto Maple Leafs, Jeff O'Neill. For the Devils, it is Grant Marshall. And then for the Detroit Red Wings, it is Manny Legase of the Red Wings. Second pack now, Willett. Mike Johnson. It is Konstantin Klotsov. Then we have Ed Janowski, Keith Trishik, JP Dumont, and then for the Chicago Blackhawks, that is Brent Seabrook. Come on, will it? Last pack magic. Come on, they're out there. Just gotta find them. Jamal Myers, Marcus Nilsson, Scott Niedermeyer. Then we have Mark Savard, Sean Hill, and then, oh, the Kings, the Los Angeles Kings logo. Going out to Adam Willett, 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst Hockey Hobby Foil Packs in the books.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
It is a sweep, folks. This time it is for Sonny K. McDowell. All right, Sonny, on the sweep again. We have that big mammoth card inside. The question is, will there be a card when we open up the mammoth, or will we get the sorry, this mammoth is extinct, which would stink if it was extinct. But I'm burning for another mammoth card. Again, guys, this is a brand new item here at JRICards.com, the 25 wild card prehistoric football hobby box. Go check that out. You can find it under our new release section on the website. All right. What does that smell? The box? Yeah, it looks kind of funky. It smells like a costume store. Strange. All right. Pack number 1. This is a Triceratops, and that is Xavier Legette. Rookie card of Xavier Legette. Listen, you can't say that the Panthers aren't trying to give Bryce Young weapons. Drafted Legette, then they just drafted McMillan, trying to set him up for success. I hope they keep Adam Thielen. I think they just got Hunter Renfrow as well. Give him all the guys he needs to succeed, you know? Spot number 2. Two out of 15 for Alabama, the Tyrannosaurus Rex. It is wide receiver Ryan Williams. Wide receiver Ryan Williams, 2 out of 15 with the Tyrannosaurus Rex in the background, Ryan Williams. Spot number 3, going out to Sonny. One out of 5, it is Ladd McConkey. Ladd McConkey rookie card with the Velociraptor, that is Ladd McConkey. 1 out of 5, Ladd McConkey. then spot number 4, as it's all for Sonny. I gotta figure out what this flying one is, because it looks like a pterodactyl, but it's not technically a pterodactyl. But that is 100% Ben Roethlisberger. 6 out of 15, Ben Roethlisberger. Ben, double quarter pounder with cheese burger. And then we have the Mammoth card. Oh, Kukaba. Brian Kukaba. Coming on in right now. A woo out to Brian. A hell yeah out to Kukaba. All right, Kukaba, you're a big dinosaur guy, if I remember correctly. We got the Mammoth card for Sonny K. McDowell. The choice, well, there was no choice because he swept it, so there was no Randu needed. However, we now hope that there is something inside the Mammoth card. All right. Come on, Mammoth card. Come on, Sonny. Come on. Sorry. This mammoth has gone extinct. Not this time. Did not get it that time. Out to Sonny K. McDowell on the sweep. Mammoth card, got nothing on that one. All right. A cool rapper, Kukaba. Really cool rapper. Wild card, prehistoric football, hobby box in the books. All right, coming down the line right now, I got some 2014 Allen and Ginter. Ah, a little Allen and Ginter hunting right time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Guys, be sure to smash that like button if you've been done so already, and
Start spreading the news.
spread the news. Yeah, check it. All right. We have, excuse me, hiccups all of a sudden. Sonny K. McDowell, shot pack, Allen and Ginter. We've got a lot of Ginter. A lot. Okay? If I was just to run through you real quick of what we got from A to Z, I got 06, 07, 08, 09, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18, folks. All of those Ginter packs are up for grabs. Take a stab. But right now, we're looking for the 2014 Allen and Ginter. And who do we want in this Allen and Ginter right here? Well, try to find, of course, the cut signatures, the mini medals, the double rip cards. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll pull, oh, I don't know. Hammer and Hank Aaron, Joe DiMaggio, Sandy Koufax, Jim Rice, Jeter, Trout, Carew, Tony Gwynn. Very cool, very cool. You ready? I'm ready. It's 2014 Allen and Ginter. Let's do it. Prince Fielder, Carlos Gonzalez, Mark McGuire, Yogi Berra. Then we have Dennis Eckersley. Dennis Eckersley of Euclid Athletics. Fantastic shot of Eckersley. It's a mini right here of Chase Utley. Ginter back, Chase Utley with the Allen and Ginter back. We've got Clancy. I have no idea who this is. Oh. It's KFC from Barstool. Still don't know who you are. We have Colsterman. Who? Be the first to crack the code. Ah, the code card. Code's probably already been cracked. What is that? Second pack now for Sonny K. McDowell. Albert Pujols, Ben Zobrist, Ryan Zimmerman. This is Jerusalem in Israel. We'll always slave up places for people. What is it? A noun is a person, place, or a thing. We'll always slave up that. Pastime, prime pastimes, Bryce Harper. Vitus burring in the mini into the unknown was a navigator. Carlton Fisk and Glenn Wagner. Sean Rains. A woo out to you, Sean. How you doing and wooing on this fun day Friday? That was 2014 Allen and Ginter for Sonny K. All right, now we go to 2016 Allen and Ginter with Sonny K. McDowell, all right? Trying to find the Kevin Costner Field of Dreams card. Marco Franco. Ishikawa. Hisashi Iwamanga. Vinny G. I don't know who Vinny G is. I know who Tony is, but not Vinny G. We have the Cliffs of Mother, or Moher. Cliffs of Dover? Cliffs of Kukaba? It's a mini. This is Alcides Escobar. Alcides Escobar. Yeah, Steven Souza Jr., Nick Cudley. Yeah, this guy can play ball. That's a Joe Morgan. Second pack now, here we go. Going out to Sonny K. McDowell. JD Martinez. I can't say for sure that he will make the Hall of Fame. However, I think there definitely is a chance, especially if he gets to 500 saves, that we will see this man in Cooperstown when it's all said and done. This is not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9, but 10. A 5 out of 10. Yes, a 5 out of 10. Oh, baby. 150 different subjects for the cloth card numbered 210. It's a hobby only item. You just got one. 5 out of 10. Los Angeles Dodger closer, Kenley Jansen. Whoa! Very nice right there. The back is as clean as a whistle because it's a framed mini parallel, a cloth card. 5 out of 10 out to Sonny K. Wow. Kenley Jansen, 5 out of 10 out to Sonny K. McDowell. That's an awesome card. No, Kukaba, I have not found any saber-toothed tiger cards yet. Not yet, Kukaba, but they're out there. We're on the hunt. Keep it going now. I got a mini rookie card here of Max Kepler. We have Garrett Cole. Wow, look how different Garrett Cole looks in the pirate uniform. And then Scott Kazmir. Really, he was a Dodger? Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good right there, folks. That was some Allen and Ginter. Gotta love that. And we are back at it again. Where is that? Go back, Jack. Do it again. Is it? Oh. Ryan Eldridge getting in on the prehistoric fun tonight. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is a brand new item here on the website at JRICards.com. Folks, always keep an eye out for your emails. You never know when we might send you something about new stuff. And always check out the new release section here at JRI Cards. Speaking of things to check out, ladies and gentlemen, maybe you know, maybe you don't know. But if you don't, I definitely want to let you know about all the fantastic stuff that we got going on here at JRI Cards with the national giveaways. Yes, national giveaways. Add the S there for a reason. Why? Because we have the national giveaway, we have the Shot Pack national giveaway, and for all you JRI Plus members out there, something special just for you, we have the JRI Plus member national giveaway as well. There are 3 things to know when it comes to these giveaways, folks. Number 1, they are unlimited entries. Thumbs up for that. Number 2, entries are gathered on a per order basis. And the last but not least, this might be the most important thing that I need to tell you. Coach calling to make sure you guys know as well. It ends on August 2nd at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, okay? 1 p.m. EST. So, today is the 20th of June. From now until the 2nd, you've got about 6 weeks a day and some change, all right? So really 6 weeks and I would say about 15-ish hours, depending on if I can do my math correctly there, of you getting in on all of these wonderful giveaways. Remember, the first thing that's the most important part is the JRI Plus Member National Giveaway is only going to be for members. You can become a member at any moment, but if you're not a member, you're not going to get any entries into the giveaway. And listen, if you want to sign up for a monthly, just have the membership for a month, get those entries in, and then the membership expires. You'll still have your entries in. Just remember, you're not going to get any more entries, all right? Shot packs, it's as simple as follows. Every 100 plus spent in a single order on JRICards.com gets you 1 entry to win the following. And then the big one, every 100 plus spent in a single order gets you 1 entry, and every 100 plus spent on spectacle breaks gets you 2 entries. Sonny, congratulations on that card, Sonny. And guys, check out that stuff if you don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to the national giveaway. All right, Ryan, we got our stuff. 25 wild card prehistoric football. Kaba wants to see the saber tooth. Spot number 1 going out to Ryan Eldridge. This is the sweep of the 25 wild card prehistoric football. Ooh, a 2 out of 3 Stegosaurus. That is Danny Marino in the laser. Dan the Man Marino. Love it how they put him in the iconic white jersey with the teal pants. Great choice, guys. Great choice. Shout out to Wild Card. 2 out of 3, Dan the Man Marino. Spot number 1, great start. I like where this is going, Ryan. I got a buddy of mine, his name's Ryan. His middle name's Tyrannosaurus, though. Spot number 2, Ryan Eldridge. Stegosaurus. 4 out of 10 with the Stegosaurus of Ben, double quarter pounder with cheese burger. Ben Roethlisberger, Stegosaurus. Spot number 3. Kukaba cheers on to see that saber-toothed tiger. 15 out of 20. This is Tyler Warren, tight end for Penn State. Tyler Warren, 15 out of 20. 15 out of 20 for Tyler Warren. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of Danny Marino, Aaron. Spot number 4. It's not the last item, but it's the last of the 4, Ryan. Come on, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, last pack magic. Come on. Whoa, wait a minute. The next quarterback to man the Colorado Buffaloes and Deion Sanders' team, it is Julian Lewis, a 1 of 1. 17-year-old quarterback, Julian Lewis. Wow. Okay, so this is very interesting. According to 24/7 Sports, Julian Lewis decided to reclassify and forego his senior season, and now he is already at Colorado. Wow. I don't know how you can do that unless you decide to just drop out, but either way, he is now listed as a freshman, and from what my understanding is, he will be the starting quarterback unless something changes from now until the start of the season for the Colorado Buffaloes. Julian Lewis. And now the big one. Come on, Ryan. It's the big one here. Come on. We've seen a couple so far. I want to see
Another one.
another one. Come on now. Remember, guys, on the sweep, if it wasn't a sweep, we would do the Randu. They really are just tough to open up. All right. Out to Ryan Eldridge right here. 2025 Wild Card Prehistoric Football. Sorry, this mammoth has gone extinct. Keep hunting. There's one out there destined for you. Unfortunately, Ryan, not the result we wanted to see in the 2025 Wild Card Prehistoric. There is a mammoth encapsulated something inside every box. What that something is, we don't know until we open up the package right there.
And I want it rare.
We want it rare, and sometimes we ain't getting rare nothing. I know, tough scene, Kukaba, tough scene. Bonus slabs coming down the line now. I got Sonny K. McDowell, I got Rich Tomaselli, and I got 2 for Joel Drake. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, welcome. Happy Friday to you. You want a golden mystery? Do you want a golden mystery? I want to give you a golden mystery, folks. So, how do you get a golden mystery? You need to get an entry. How do you get an entry? Well, you get an entry by getting a slab. How do you get a slab? Well, you spend 300 plus at JRICards.com. That's going to get you a JRI Slabberoonie. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yeah. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, remember, the big thing about the JRI slabs is that you can only get 2 of them. It is a limit of 2. So every 300 plus spent on JRICards.com get you 1 JRI Slabberoonie. Remember, 2 slab limit, 2 slab limit. Also, it is a 2 entry limit for the golden mystery, okay? It's a 2 entry limit for the golden mystery. So don't forget. Boom, boom. We gotta roll some die. Really, it's actually 1. Roll a die. Number 1 is for Sonny. That's going to be 2. Rich Tomaselli, you get a 5. Joel Drake, a 5. And a 3. Two for Sonny, 5 for Rich, a 5, and a 3 for Joel. Okay. Starting with Richard. You got a 5. What does the 5 give us? Oh, a 2024 Brian Thomas Jr. Laser Prism in the 7. Again, folks, we don't know what they're going to do with Travis Hunter, but we know Brian Thomas Jr., he can ball, and that'll help Trevor Lawrence out, hopefully. All right, need that guy to play all on a budget. Sonny K. McDowell, spot number 2. The Wizard of Oz, 1986 tops Ozzie Smith for the St. Louis Cardinals, near mint 8. Red back, card 730 for the Wizard, Ozzie Smith. Going out to Sonny K. McDowell. And then we got Joel Drake, 5 and a 3. We'll start with the 5. Oh, 1969 Topps basketball. This is Connie Durkin, center for Cincinnati. Might be a 4, but really cool to add a vintage card like this. Card 28, that is Connie Durkin. And then Joel Drake again, this time the 3. Oh, it's another big guy. What do we got? Oh, the Mailman. 1993 Fleer Jam session of Karl Malone, the Mailman. Check that. Going out to Joel Drake. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, if you want to get in on the fun for the Golden Mystery, you got to get a slab of Rooney. Remember, you spend 300 plus, you're going to get a slab. It's a 2 slab limit. Every slab gets you an entry to win the Golden Prize, the Golden Mystery Prize. Check that out. Oh, yeah. The 1981 Donruss Golf, if I didn't mention that earlier, sold out. Folks, big time box with big time ready and not. Check this out, guys. It's the 2024 Topps Midnight Football Hobby Box coming up next. You see we got some Leaf Season in the Sun, some more prehistoric football, that 81 Donruss Golf as well. And don't be afraid to add some more stuff, folks. We can rip all the way until the midnight hour. If you need any suggestions, just give me a holla of what you might be thinking on sinking your teeth into. Would love to maybe go after a little Marvel, a little Disney tonight if you're feeling up for it. Or hey, if you're trying to become a master, try to catch them all. Or if you want to drop down a seismic toss, WWE 2014 Chrome Wrestling is up there as well. Pulled the gold Andre the Giant a few weeks ago. But we're focusing in right now on the 24 Midnight Football Hobby Box. I got Freddie to bonus for 6, Rich Thomaselli for 1. We're going to shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck, gentlemen. 6 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make it one more. 6. Well, back to where we began with the first 6 being Freddie and the last one being Richard. All right, come on now.
Woo! Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me go all out.
Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me act a fool. Remember, folks, we're looking for rare inserts, including Dream Chasers, After Hours, and Moonfall. We have done very well when it comes to this box before, as the 23 Emerald, just sold out. Same thing with a Tier 1 baseball, and then a Midnight box. The Emerald, that's the big stuff right there. That is the big stuff. 1 second. Bob it. You're getting 2 slabberoonies. We've seen the equinox. We've seen the midnight. I haven't seen a daybreak, a witching hour, or a black light yet. All right. Hopefully we can find that right now. Oh. First time for everything. Card number 1 of Billy Sims flipped over. Little Billy Sims right here, running back for the Lions. First Lion to wear 20 before we all know Barry Sanders wore 20. Wore it proud. Spot number 2. Oh, nice. Out of the equinox right here.
Stop right there. I gotta know right now.
7 out of 20 in the equinox. The Hall of Fame quarterback of Drew Brees. Oh, the big breezy, folks. I tell you what, there's a handful of players that you could pick, a handful of quarterbacks you could talk about, but this guy, he don't get enough love. 172, 114 for his career, 80, and I'm not kidding, 80,000 career passing yards, 571 touchdowns to 243 interceptions, a 13-time Pro Bowler. You'd be shocked when I tell you that he's only a one-time All-Pro, but when you're playing against Aaron Rodgers, Peyton Manning, and Tom Brady, they all got to share and spread the love there. He is a Super Bowl champion. He never won an MVP, but let me tell you, folks, the amount of times that this man threw for over 4,000 yards is ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times. And oh, by the way, that's 12 consecutive times that Drew Brees threw for over 4,000 yards. Not to mention he has 1, 2, 3, 4 different times he threw for over 5,000 yards as the 77 Star Wars second series just sold out. The Big Breezy. He's not in the Hall of Fame yet, but I will say that he'll probably have his name called relatively soon. That's a GR for sure, Freddie the Bonus. Keep it going. Spot number 3. It is Jonathan Brooks autograph. Jonathan Brooks of the Carolina Panthers. Roger that. Spot number 4 is a valid redemption. Blake Corum. This is like the third. I guess he's just one of the guys that need to get a redemption. Fred, this redemption is valid, so therefore you will not qualify for the JRI guarantee because it's still active. The redemption is active until June 30th of 2035. So please be sure to do the redemption. Do not forget, you have to redeem the card. Spot number 5 now, it is a after hours midnight of Brett Favre in the Viking jersey of all things. Minnesota Vikings, Brett Favre. Spot number 6, Freddie DeBonus, 85 out of 149. That's Donovan McNabb. Donovan McNabb in the morning. 86 out of 149, Morning of Donovan McNabb. Fly, Eagles, flies for the man. And then spot number 7, last but not least, Rich Tomaselli. You get Chris Jenkins. Defensive tackle for the Bengals, Chris Jenkins. '24 Topps Midnight Football Hobby Box. Really nice breeze right there is in the books. All right, folks, coming up next, Seasons in the Sun. Got some Prehistoric coming down the line, as well as a Donruss Golf. But first, want to let everybody know that it's 10:02, about to be 10:03 here on the East Coast. Can rip for another 2 hours if we would like to, and I think we would like to. But first, we got to talk about what's coming up right here, right now, and that would be a special. So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Get ready for Here Comes the Money. Don't touch that dial. A flash special coming up next.
Like Chance the Rapper once said, and we back. This ain't the intro, this the entree right here. Another quote from Chance the Rapper. Guys, flash special. Baby, come on. We've been sticking to the baseball. We've been sticking to the vintage baseball. And guys, this one, I know Triple H has been pitching, hey, you know, 2 slabs, 2 slabs, 2 slabs. 2 slabs is the limit. But guys, you want to know how to break that limit? You want to know how to be a limit breaker? Participate in a little flash special. Guys, 1968 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Simple as this. Buy a card in the 1968 Topps Cello Baseball Pack. 4th series, might I add. It is the 4th series cello pack. Get a JRI slab. Limit 2 per customer, guys. It does not have to sell out. All you got to do, buy a card, get a slab. How about a little Ernie Banks action? Mickey Mantle, Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, Hank Aaron, Roger Maris. All out of the 4th series. Guys, there are 14 Hall of Famers in the 4th series and only 86 cards. I like that. I like that a lot.
I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
Also game cards of Pete Rose, Frank Robinson, Roberto Clemente, Hank Aaron. They have him as Henry on the website. I was like, Henry? Yeah. Henry, Hank Aaron, Carl Yastrzemski, Joe Torre, Rod Carew, Mr. Tiger, Al Kaline, and more. Let me just do a quick little check here to make sure. Once again, like I said, every single time I go to look at the listings, they seem to go up. They seem to go up and up and up. So let me see. 68 Topps. I'll say, you heard the names, guys. Like I said, Hank Aaron, Roberto Clemente, Frank Robinson, Ernie Banks, Mantle, Mays, Roger Maris. Jeez, plenty of heat out of this one, guys. Ooh. It's not in the 4th series. That's the 1st series, Hank Aaron. Let me just make sure. Oh, yeah. That. Woo! The Roberto Clemente card. Oh, no, that's the 5th series. Oh, well, guys. Like I said, guys, Ernie Banks, worth up to 10K. Mickey Mantle, around 10K. Willie Mays, Willie McCovey. Seems like in the 60s and 70s, just name your kid Willie, and this kid's going to be a Hall of Famer. But, guys, once again, 1968 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, 4th series, guys. Where were you in 1968? I can tell you I was not even a thought in 1968. So guys, once again, flash special. Buy a card in the 1968 Topps Baseball 4th Series cello pack. Get a JRI slab. That's all there is to it. Limit of 2 per customer, though. 2 per customer. Does not have to sell out either. Once again, simple. Buy a card, get a slab. Pretty nice, pretty nice. So let's get you on up. Get over to that page, guys. I know the moderator dropped the link in the chat if you want to just go right to it. Once again, guys, flash special. Buy a card in the 1968 Topps Baseball Cello Pack 4th Series and get a slab. Just like that, like John Anik says for the UFC, just like that. That's all it takes, guys. That is all it takes. So looks like Triple H is ready to rumble once again. So guys, I will get out of your hair. I will leave this right here. What do we got coming down the line? Ooh, Seasons in the Sun. Some more wild card prehistoric football. Waiting for that saber-tooth tiger. Come on. Got some golf charity break, the 1981 Donruss Golf. How about, ooh, we've got an Emerald Edition Art of Sport coming down the line. Ooh, and how about a little Star Wars as well? We got R2-D2 chilling in the office. So guys, one last time. Buy a card in the 1968 Topps Baseball 4 Series cello pack. Get a JRI slab. Easy peasy. So I'll bring back the man, not a myth, but a legend, Triple H, to continue on the ripping on this Feel Good Friday. I'll see y'all later.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Got the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter.
Well, folks, the Z-Man has spoken. He has come to us with the Flash Special and the 68 Baseball 4th Series Cello Pack. Buy a card in the 1968 Topps Baseball 4th Series Cello Pack and get a JRI Slabberoonie. Limit 2 per customer. Limit 2 per customer, all right? So that is the deal right there, folks. That is the deal. Remember, obviously we could save the 5th of November, the gunpowder plot, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the Golden Mystery. And the reason why I want to bring up the Golden Mystery is so then we're all on the same page here, because I said it earlier and I just want to make sure I say it again right here, right now. Guys, when it comes to the Golden Mystery, I told you you could get entries in by getting a JRI Slabberoonie. Didn't tell you how to get a JRI Slabberoonie. I just said every JRI slab gets you an entry. But there's only a limit of 2 entries per golden prize, okay? You can only have 2 entries. So if you want to get 2 entries from the Flash Special, you could do that. You want to get 2 entries from every 300 plus spent, you can do that. If you want to do 1 and 1, you can do that. But if you've already gotten your 2 entries from spending 300 plus and you buy 2 more slabs through getting 2 cards here, there are not any more entries you're going to get into the Golden Mystery. It is a max of 2. A max of 2, so remember that. We all want the Golden Slab. Could be a slab, could be a bunch of things, honestly. But we know what we want right now is the Seasons in the Sun. It's like a sweep festival tonight.
It's a sweep. Ooh, what? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
I haven't seen so many sweeps other than the single janitor that I used to see at FAS all the time. A lot. You'd be sweeping and sweeping and sweeping. So, Joel Drake, the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. Down? Getting down right now? 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. Spot number 1, all for Joel Drake on the sweep. Here we go, Joel. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. First off, it's a 10-time All-Star and a Hall of Famer, Billy Herman. 21 out of 35. That is Billy Herman. He passed away in West Palm Beach, Florida back in 1992. Billy Herman, second and third baseman. 21 out of 35, 1935, Billy Herman. Spot number 2. Oh, nice. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but 6.
And I want it rare.
It's the 1980s Decade Dominators for RBIs. Eddie Murray, Michael Jack Schmidt, Dwight Evans, Dave Winfield, Andre Dawson, and Jim Rice. 10 out of 25. Okay, right there. 10 out of 25 for Eddie Murray, Michael Jack Schmidt, Dwight Evans, Dave Winfield, Andre Dawson, and Jim Rice. The Decade Dominator 80s RBIs. Runs batted in. You need those runs. Spot number 3. Oh, Big Mac. 7 out of 7. Mark McGwire. As it stands, no one will ever be upset at the excitement that Sosa and McGwire brought in the summer of '98 when they were having that home run bout. McGwire hit 70. I think Sosa hit 67. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, folks. 1998, McGwire. 70 homers, 147 RBI. 299 batting average, 470 OBP, slugged 752 with an OPS of 1.222, OPS plus of 216. I'll stop the music for this man right here, folks. 2 MVPs, Rookie of the Year, Triple Crown, 2 World Series rings, Manager of the Year, outfielder, first baseman, and Hall of Famer. 1967's, oh yeah, it is Frank Robinson. 27 out of 35, 1967, a legendary season. Interesting choice for Frank Robinson. It's not one of his MVP years. 66, he won the MVP for Baltimore, his first year in the American League. I believe Frank Robinson is one of very few people in baseball history to win an MVP in 2 different leagues. Won it in the National League with the Reds back in 1961, and then for the Baltimore Orioles in 1970 or 1966. That was his first year in the American League. By the way, it was his best year of his career with a 7.7 WAR, hitting 49 homers, 122 RBI, 316 batting average. And yeah, we could go on and on about how dominant he was. But why so special in 67? I have to assume he might have been World Series MVP maybe that year. No. It was 66. Unless that's supposed to say, that's 61. In 61, he was the NL MVP in 61. Yeah, the Reds went to the World Series, but they ended up losing. I'm not sure who they lost to. But they did not come away as the champions that year. But once again, Seasons in the Sun, it does not disappoint. It's a fantastic product that Leaf has created. I love it. I think you love it too. And it is in the books. We got more dinosaurs coming down the line, ladies and gentlemen. A brand new product here at JRICards.com. It is another sweep. This has got to be a record for sweeps.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep.
Got to be a record for sweeps right here. And listen, I don't blame you, because if you want to guarantee that mammoth card, you got to make sure you can get it. And then, obviously, you got to hope that there's something in there. But for the top dog, Chris Giambalvo, it is a sweep. Okay. I was going to say Kukaba wanted to see the saber tooth, and there it is. Oh, the top dog, Chris Giambalvo. Where is Kukaba? Where is the Jellymon? They were asking for the saber tooth. Oh, baby, ladies and gentlemen, the brand new product here at JRI Cards coming up with the Prehistoric. There's the bang right there from the top dog. Again, what we got going on right now is going to be the saber tooth. Are found 2 per case on average. Comes in both auto and non-auto, and we're looking for the color match true 1 of 1s right now, okay? So, who is it going to be? What's going on right there? Hey, where is the Jellymon? He asked for it a couple hours ago. And, you know, as I like to say, ask and you shall receive. So, I'm almost tempted to do it last, but it was on top, so we should just do it first. Let's see what the big bang bang could be on the saber tooth. Let's get it. Beautiful wrapper, too. All right, it's a saber tooth. Here we go. It's a true 1 of 1 saber tooth, no auto of Will Howard. Hey, check that out. Ho, ho, ho. Will Howard, a true 1 of 1. Ooh. Saber tooth tiger. The red jersey just pops. Remember Remember, folks, Sabertooths are found 2 per case on average. They come in auto and non-auto, and we're looking for the color match true 1 of 1s. This is a true 1 of 1 out to the top dog.
I like it with a capital like.
Like it. We like it a lot right there. Will Howard. There you go. Sabertooth. Now let's see what else can we now. Are we going to score twice? We got the Sabertooth. Will we also see something in here, or will we get ourselves a Mammoth card as well? Let us continue. Whoa. Spot number 2, Christian Balvo. Come on, top dog. What else we got in here? 11 out of 18. This is the Stegosaurus with Dylan Gabriel. Interesting chatter coming out of Browns camp. Someone said they could surprisingly see them cutting their 3rd round draft pick. Interesting. Spot number 2. Spot number 3 out to Christian Balvo. It is Trayon Henderson, 1 out of 2, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Tyrannosaurus Rex, 1 out of 2, the Ohio State Buckeye running back. Trayon Henderson, running back for the Buckeyes. We're going to find out in a second, Ed. We're going to find out if this is extinct or not. And then spot number 4. Stegosaurus, it is Ricky Pearsall. 5 out of 10, Ricky Pearsall with the Stegosaurus. Look, kind of looks like a Stegosaurus. Could be something else. Could be a made-up dinosaur, honestly. All right, so now here comes the big one. Will Ed's question be, is it another extinct card? That right now is the $1 million question. We're going to find out, Christian Balvo, together. We got a Sabertooth. Let's see if we can also get a Mammoth as well. Sorry, this Mammoth has gone extinct. But you did get the Sabertooth, top dog. You did get the Sabertooth, so we like that. We would have just loved it if we could have also gotten the Mammoth as well. Have a miss. 25 wildcard prehistoric football in the books, but coming up next, another one. We got another one coming down the line right now for the top dog, Christian Balvo. Hope everybody's having a good week. Welcome to Friday. I tell you, man, that was an awesome looking card. I was just like, come on, dog. Like, let's see them both. And congratulations, top dog. Congratulations. Here we go. Spot number 1. The top dog, Christian Balvo. How about a 2 out of 10 Tyrannosaurus Rex of Josh Allen? Josh Allen, Tyrannosaurus Rex, 2 out of 10. spot number 2. Out to Christian Volvo. Travis Hunter, 10 out of 10 Triceratops. It is Travis Hunter. Spot number 3, top dog, Christian Volvo. Seven out of 25, the Velociraptor with Brock Purdy. Velociraptor with Brock Purdy. And then last but not least, we have the 4th spot. That's before the Mammoth. 8 out of 20, it is Nico Iamaliava. Iamaliava. Thank you, Mommy. Iamaliava. Nico Iamaliava for the Tennessee Vols. Transferred to UCLA to be a Bruin. Wild card. And then here comes the Mammoth. All right. Top dog. Let's see if we can find ourselves a woolly mammoth in here. If not, it'll be another extinct. We are extinct on this mammoth. Sorry, this mammoth has gone extinct. Keep hunting. There's one out there destined for you. He's not in this one. Nope. Not in this one. All right, well, we try again. 2025 Wild Card Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. A brand new item here at JRI Cards. We want to hit that horn when we pull that right there, but it's in the books. I got a charity breakout of making its way downtown, walking fast. His face is past and it's homebound right here. Woohoo! For Sonny K. McDowell. Dude, this is like a sweep-a-rama right now.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
It is a sweep on the 1981 Donruss Golf Wax Pack. We are looking for Jack Nicklaus, the Golden Bear. How about Tom Watson? Remember, it's a charity break item, so a portion of net proceeds of our charity break products goes to Independence for Veterans. Folks, check out our charity break section. It does 3 things. Number 1, pull some cool cards. Number 2, makes you feel good. And of course, number 3, you're helping out a good cause. Helping out a good cause. Pull some cool cards, help out a great cause, and it makes you feel good. Makes you feel good, man. All right. Are you ready? I'm ready. Sonny, let's Dremel. 81 Donruss Golf. Out to that plastic. All right, the top card is the gum card. It would get randued if there was anyone to randu with. There is not, however, so we shall just go with the flow. Opening from the bottom, starting from the top. Sonny has swept it, so I'm going to try my best not to rip the wrapper because you're going to get the wrapper. Oh, it's going to be tough to not rip it here. A little rip. Gum did bleed through the side of the cards. All right, so Sonny, we're going to go through this a little quicker than usual. Reason being that it looks like the gum did bleed off the side here. You can kind of see it bled off through the side and it went through almost all of the cards. So I'm going to have the team to take a look at that. And funny enough, this gum might actually come off. Yeah. I think it lost all of its staying power. Yep. It just lost all of what it usually does to completely just hug the card. This might be the one piece that holds on for dear life. Nope, came off. So this was the gum card. Again, it would get randu. Oh, I'm not eating that gum, Kukaba. No way. No way, no how, Kukaba. And then we'll have them look at the pack. Because as I said before, it kind of bled through almost all of the cards. So we'll just go through this a little quicker. Spot number 1, it is Jerry Pate. Again, you kind of see it right here, just going through it. Terrible cut right there. So another Prehistoric just sold out. Spot number 2, it's J.C. Sneed. Again, you can kind of see it on the edge and a little bit on the card right there. The bleed through. That just stinks. The one time the gum is a little bit more cooperative, it buries all the other cards. I got Jim Simmons, card number 48. Spot number 3 out to Sonny. Spot 4 is Gil Morgan again. The cut is terrible, but you can still kind of see it right there. It's getting better as we get deeper into the pack, but I'm just going to have them take a look at everything because I don't want to miss anything. Got Curtis Strange, that is not Dr. Strange. Card number 3, went to Wake Forest University. And spot 6, it is Andy Bean. Everyone knows the joke, what did the bean say to the bean? How you been? You didn't laugh. Insert laugh track. 81 Donruss Golf Wax Pack. Again, it's a charity break item. Gum did more damage than it usually does, even though it came off that time. Out to Sonny. You swept it. You get the wrapper, though, Sonny, in the books. Put that there. That green mat's going to take a little nap. All right. Coming down the line, the Emerald Box for Ben Bobbitt. Oh, Bobbitt. We going big time right here. Ben Bobbitt on the sweep. Probably heard that button more times today than you have in some weeks. 2023 Leaf Art of Sport, the Emerald Edition. Guys, they made less than 300 of these boxes. All of the cards in here are numbered to 5 or less. What lovely items are we going to get now? All right, you ready? I'm ready. On the sweep for Ben Bobbitt, the 23 Leaf Art of Sport Emerald. Here we go. All right, starting off with spot number 1 for Ben Bobbitt. Oh, wow. Bang, bang, folks. You probably heard that catchphrase a lot when it comes to this shooter. Folks on ESPN say this is the greatest shooter God has ever created. And ladies and gentlemen, one of the Splash Brothers, staying on the Warriors, rocking the 3-0. You know that guy. You know that guy. He is the Warrior. A 101 fiber optic autograph of the Chef Curry. One of one fiber optic auto of the man they call Stephen Curry. One more time, Mike Green. He is the one. Steph Curry, 1 of 1 fiber optic auto out to Ben Bobbitt right there.
You gotta fight for your right.
Warriors have done a lot of partying. Big thanks to this man. Him and Klay Thompson were the Splash Brothers. For some of you out there, you know that Mark McGuire and Jose Canseco were the Bash Brothers. But the 101 Splash Bro himself, the kid out of Davidson, Steph Curry. Wow, but I got to put a GR on that. I mean, that's a big one right there. No, it's already encapsulated, but still. Spot number 2, Chicago. The Windy City. Hall of Fame linebacker, 1 out of 2, Brian Urlacher. Oh. Brian Urlacher, 1 out of 2. That is the Bears middle linebacker, number 54. Drafted the same year Brady was, 2000. Brian Urlacher. That's Ben Bobbitt. 1 out of 2. Number 54 of the Windy City, Brian Urlacher. Remember, guys, the Emerald, every card is 5 or less in the Emerald, so. Okay. He's no longer on the 49ers, but I think the Commanders are going to have good use for Deebo Samuel and help get Jaden Daniels another year of experience and another year of, I'll show you what I can do. Deebo Samuel auto, 2 out of 3. San Francisco 49er, Deebo Samuel, 2 out of 3. Autos. We getting any? Oh, yeah. Wow. Where do I start? First of all, it's a 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3 of Joel Embiid and Luka Doncic. Okay? 1, 2, 3 color patch. 1, 2, and if it's a different color white, then it would also be another 3-color patch for Embiid and Doncic. Wow. Joel Embiid and Luka Doncic canvas combos. Honestly, if these two guys were healthy, I would love to see how many points they could put up together. Luka Doncic and Joel Embiid. Embiid still with the Sixers. We all know that Luka is now on the Los Angeles Lakers. So how about that? But an instant replay on the 23 Leaf Art of Sport Emerald Edition for Ben Bobbitt. We got a 1/1 fiber optic Steph Curry auto. We got a 1/2 Brian Urlacher auto. We got a 2/3 Debo Samuel auto. And then a 1/3 canvas combos, Joel Embiid 3-color patch, and then Luka Doncic. We'll say it's a 3-color patch. Wow. That was shake your booty kind of box. Celebration. Did I tell you how much I love the Leaf Art of Sport product, and especially the Emerald Edition, guys? Those are the big time boxes because they give you the big time ooh. Coming up next, a sweep for Ben Bobbitt. This is the 2021 Tier 1 Baseball Hobby Box, ladies and gentlemen. We can find big time cards anytime these boxes. I believe for the Tier 1... At one point, we did have 2019, 2021, 22, and 23. Right now, we only have 22 and 2019 available if you guys want to get more Tier 1. Bobbitt got the 2021 right now. So, you know the game-used memorabilia, the autographs, Judge, Acuna, Soto, DeGrom, Harper, Trout. Some all-time legends like Chipper Jones, Ozzie Smith, Bo Jackson, Randy Johnson, Derek Jeter, Ichiro Suzuki, Hammer, and Hank Aaron could be found in here. Big fan of this box. Big fan of bringing the moon. Card number 1 on the sweep for Ben Bobbitt. It is an on-card auto, 236 or 238 out of 300 is Brian Garcia. Detroit Tiger pitcher Brian Garcia. Folks, the Tigers might not have the names you remember, like Prince Fielder, Max Scherzer, Justin Verlander, and all those other fantastic players there. But if I were to tell you that taking a look into the MLB standings, if you could find yourself saying, wait a minute, the Tigers have the best record in all of baseball, not just the American League, well, you'd be correct, Amundo. 48 and 28 right now for them Tigers in Detroit. Only team behind them right now are the Phillies and the Dodgers, so check that. A top certified breakout autograph of Brian Garcia. Spot number 1. Spot number 2 now. We have Keston Hiura, 57 out of 100 for the Milwaukee Brewers. We got the auto and the patch right there. 57 out of 100. That is Keston Hiura, Milwaukee Brewers second baseman, certified autograph relic card. Love we got the stripe right there for the Brew Crew. And then spot number 3, it is card 170 out of 300 on-card auto of Hunter Dozier. Kansas City Royals, Hunter Dozier. Top certified prime performers autograph card, 2021 Hunter Dozier. Did we find all-time legends? No. Did we get some nice autos? I think we did. Good auto there, and Hunter Dozier's, you can see it. Hunter Dozier right there, good auto there. I give it a thumbs up. Kesh is our auto inspector. I think he would give it a thumbs up. So again, hopefully next time when we pull these autos or pull this kind of player pool, we get the good stuff. 2021 Topps Tier 1 Baseball Hobby Box out to Ben Bobbitt sweeping in the books. I got a midnight box coming down the line, and of course, it's a sweep.
It's a sweet. What? It's a sweet. Yeah. What?
Going out to Ben Bobbitt, sweeping the midnight. Come on, I want to see the Daybreak card. Speaking of which, we have to find... where'd it go? We have to find the Daybreak out of 5, the Witching Hour out of 3, and the Black Light 1 of 1. I have seen everything else other than those 3. Let's see if we can get it on the sweep for Ben Bobbitt. Good luck, Benjamin. And away we go. Spot number 1. It is Cole Bishop. Cole Bishop, rookie card of the Buffalo Bills. Oh, nice. Nice. Spot number 2. We'll give him a horn. Why not? He just set the record for most catches in a single season by a rookie. It is Brock Bowers, the tight end for... That's right, the Raiders. Brock Bowers, rookie auto right there. Out to Ben Bobbitt. The Raiders. Raiders. Oh, Bowers, nice. Keep it going. Spot number 3, Charlie Batch. Journeyman quarterback, Steelers uniform right there. Autograph of Charlie Batch. Spot number 4. This is Jatavion Sanders, tight end for the Panthers. Listen, he wrote JS. If that's the best he's got, I'll take that over the scribble. That's just me. But I will take that over the scribble, because the scribble don't mean much to me at all. Spot number 5, it's a Constellations. Jonathan Brooks and Stephen Davis Constellations, Midnight Constellations. Running back for the Carolina Panthers, Jonathan Brooks and Stephen Davis. They just acquired Rico Dowd via free agency. Spot number 6 for Bobbitt, it is 80 out of 149. This would be the midnight. Or morning, excuse me. 149 morning, 80 out of 149 morning. That is Cole Bishop. Cole Bishop. And then last but not least, it is Gronk. Rob Gronkowski of the New England Patriots. You guys see Brady and Gronk throwing around the Super Bowl trophy at Fanatics Fest and they broke it? Gronk. On the sweep for Ben Bobbitt, Gronk. Cole Bishop, not once but twice. Constellations. We got Tavion Sanders, Charlie Batch, Bowers, and Cole Bishop. Out to Ben Bobbitt for the 2024 Midnight Football Hobby Box is in the books. Ooh, we're traveling to a galaxy far, far away. And this next one, oh yeah. This is the second series, folks. This is the 1977 Star Wars second series. We got Patrick Peterson and Sonny K. McDowell. Gentlemen, may the force be with you always as we dive into the second series. The first series is the blue border. The second series is the red border. The fourth series is the green border. I believe the third series is yellow. And then the fifth series is orange, if I'm not mistaken. However, we are not concerning ourselves with anything other than what can be pulled from the pack in front of me right now, which would be the second series. That is going to be the red border right here. Let's do that, Kessel. That's right. Let's do that Kessel run. Funny enough, actually, I just learned this the other day. Shout out to my homie Pablo. He informed me that a parsec is actually a real measurement. I thought it was just some made-up thing that they had created in Star Wars, but that's actually not true. I tried to do the conversion of how many parsecs technically he was traveling at, and it was like whatever to the plus power and all this. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. However, second series, we're looking for the special mission for R2-D2, the Wookiee Chewbacca, Luke in disguise, and Lord Vader, and a soldier. Folks, we got this wonderful red pack right here. It is card 67 to card 132. All right, so we shake, rattle, and roll. Going 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I get one more? Yes, I can. 11. Patrick Peterson, you're at 5. Sonny K. McDowell, you got the rest. It's the 77 Star Wars second series. Let's Dremel. Corner popped right off. Slide it in, turn the key. Really, Aaron? I did not know that. I had no idea. It was based on Dune. When did Dune come out? When did the original Dune come out, I should say? Okay. Oh, from the book. Ah, yeah. See, my dad always told me reading is fundamental. So, Opening from the bottom, starting from the top, ladies and gentlemen, let's travel to a galaxy far, far away and bring balance to the Force. Gum would love you never to leave a mark, but if you do, on the back of the card where the sticker is always more preferred. Here we go. Spot number 1, Sonny K. McDowell. It's the Wookiee, Chewbacca. There he is, folks. Everyone's favorite Kashyyyk Wookiee, Chewie. And they always have those roller marks on there. Every time. Spot number 2. Puzzle back. Ben hides from Imperial troopers inside the Death Star, trying to lower the shields so then enemy ships would be able to penetrate their defenses and destroy it. Ben Obi-Wan Kenobi sets out on a mission. Spot number 3 now, Sonny K. McDowell. The droids on Tatooine. R2-D2 there with C-3PO. 96, card number 96, looking pretty good. Maybe a little bit more left than right. Top and bottom, not too shabby there. R2-D2 and 3PO as a... Oh, welcome to the club MVP just sold out. And the Dynamite Baseball sold out. Spot number 4. Pursued by the Jawas. A very young R2... Young... A very alone R2-D2 was unfortunately being chased by the Jawas. Definitely more right than left. Top and bottom not too shabby though, but R2 out on the sand planet of Tatooine trying to escape the Jawa. Spot number 5 now, Patrick Peterson. We got a puzzle back here. Chewie poses as a prisoner. Card 117. Hasn't been a 10 since 2017, but over 3,600 in a PSA 10. Wow. 9s go for about $80. It's definitely not a 10. Centering, listen, I need better right to left. But top and bottom looks pretty good. There's a white moon dot right there. But how about that, though? Shout out to Patrick Peterson. Chewbacca poses as a prisoner. Card number 117. Puzzle back. Chewie. 6, 7, 8, and, you know, that's it for Sonny. Oh. Can't win, Doc. Strike me down and I'll only come back twice as powerful. Card 99. Iconic shot of Sir Alec Guinness as Ben Obi-Wan Kenobi. Ben with the lightsaber. The Ripper would say this a lot, and I'm going to say it right now. How is this only 460 and a 10? This card is way underrated. This is one of the coolest cards you could possibly have. Sir Alec Guinness with his lightsaber ready to take on the villainous Darth Vader, his old apprentice Anakin Skywalker aboard the Death Star. Puzzle back. That is an awesome card. That is a super cool card. Spot number 7, sticking with Sonny right here. The Tusken Raider. Card 107, the Tusken Raider. About 450 and a 10 for the Tusken Raider. I used to be able to do the I can't do it anymore. I lost the ability to make that crazy noise the Tusken Raiders would make when they would charge into battle. And then spot number 8, Sonny K. McDowell. Droids to the rescue. R2-D2 trying to make sure he can stop the compressor from squishing Luke Skywalker, Princess Leia Organa, Han Solo, and Chewbacca. Card number 78 going out to Sonny K. McDowell. '77 Star Wars 2nd Series Wax Pack in the books. All right, I got more dinosaur boxes coming down the line. It's another sweep for the top dog, Chris Giambalvo. You're very welcome, Sonny. You're very welcome. Let's see if we can pull some prehistoric mammoth cards for the top dog, Giambalvo. Coming up right now. Spot number 1. Come on, top dog. 11 out of 15. That is Bryce Underwood. Looks like the Michigan Wolverine quarterback. Freshy. Ah, a little fresh. Bryce Underwood quarterback. Spot number 2, Chris Giambalvo. 1 out of 18 with the Stegosaurus. It is Tet McMillan. Stegosaurus McMillan, the wide receiver, got drafted by the Panthers. At one point, so weird, they said he's going in the first round, and then a month and a half, the next month and a half leading up to the draft, they're like, he's plummeting out of the 5th round, and everyone's like, what is going on? Like, how? What? And then he went in the first round, everyone's like, what was that all about? Spot number 3, top dog Giambalvo. Oh, New York Football Giant Cam Scatterboo 101. We'll take a 101 Scatterboo. That's a football player right there. That's a, you know what that is? That's a Gruden grinder, that guy. I'll tell you what, man. I like this guy, Scatterboo. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if Gruden can sit down, he's like, what's your name? Skateboarder dude? Scatterboo? Skater dude? Right? I like this guy. Football player. He just plays football the right way, man. Let me tell you. Love Gruden. This guy would be a Gruden grinder for sure, Cam Scatterboo. Cam Scatterboo. Spot number 4. Again, this is the last card before we get to the Mammoth. I already forgot what Bobby told me how to pronounce this guy's name. 2 out of 10. It's Nico Iamaleava. Thank you, Bobby. Assisted by Bobby on the power play goal. Nico Iamaleava, 2 out of 10. The Triceratops. Triceratops remind me of hippos, except they have horns. And, not good. Or rhinos might be a better comparison there. All right. We now reach the part where everyone is like, is there going to be a card in the Mammoth this time? Again, says it on the back, 1 Mammoth per 4 boxes on average, 1 Mammoth auto per case on average. Also look for the true 1-of-1 team color match Mammoths. That's what we want to see. Come on. Come on now. I know life is a highway, but we don't want to be riding it all night long for nothing. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Giambalvo, but this Mammoth is extinct. We gotta just on to the next one. On to the next one. They're out there. We're just, damn. Get hosed on some of these. Prehistoric football hobby box is in the books, but we got another one coming down the line for Aaron Krug. All right, Aaron, you're up now on the sweep. Can you find the mammoth?
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
Remember, folks, this is a brand new item here at JRICards.com. Not really sure how many of them we got, but while supplies last is a big thing as always. Going out to Aaron Krug. I feel, listen, Top Dog, I feel bad, man. I feel bad when I open up these ones for you guys and you guys don't get something. It just leaves a pit in my stomach. Spot number 1, Aaron. Let's rock and roll, playa. Let's do this thing, chicken wing. Oh, there he is, Scattaboo. 16 out of 18 for Cam Scattaboo out of Arizona State University. The Sun Devils, they were there, man. They were there in the finals. They had him, bro. They had him. They had him, bro. Spot number 2. Ooh. A 101 Disco Tyrannosaurus Rex. That is Steve Young. Can I get a... Yeah. One more time. 1 of 1 Disco Tyrannosaurus Rex Steve Young. Nice. Spot number 3, Jeremy Olsen. A woo out to you, Olsen. How you doing and wooing on this Superstar? All right, it's actually not Superstar Saturday. Funyay Friday. Oh, one of my favorite players of all time, Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson, running back for the Raiders. 7 out of 10. That's Bo. Bo Jackson. Raiders. Bo Jackson. All right, remember, this is number 4, the last of the 4, but we still got the Mammoth card. Yep. 7 out of 10, Nico. Oh, come on. Iamaliava, assisted by Bobby on the power play. You know, Aaron, I gotta say, it's probably him. I know Deion Sanders also played baseball as well, but Bo Jackson was another breed, bro. Listen, we've all seen incredible athletes in our lifetime, right? LeBron James, Usain Bolt, Joey Chestnut, the hot dog champion. The dogs will be downed by Chestnut during the 4th of July, guys. Make sure you're watching that Coney Island right there. All right, he's no longer blackballed from the hot dog eating contest. It was a day that would have gone down in infamy if he was never able to participate, but he's back. But now we try to see if we can get a mammoth out of here. Oh, I already see the ass. Son of a, come on, dog. Like, what? Come on now. What is this? What is this nonsense? Sorry, Aaron. This mammoth has gone extinct. Not molto bene. Not molto bene at all. Male. Muy male. I think that means bad. You know Italian? What? You working on your Duolingo over there? No. Well, listen, pulling Bo Jackson was great, though. Love the pull Bo Jackson. Would have loved it if this could have been. Give me this jumbo Bo Jackson. Woo-wee. 25 wild card prehistoric football hobby box. A brand new item here at JRI Cards is in the books. You guys should see our garbage over here. It's just full of these boxes. It's crazy. Coming up next, a 2025 wild card prehistoric football hobby box featuring Christian Balvo, the top dog. Come on, top dog. We're gonna get this one. Come on now. I'm going nowhere. I'm locked in right now. I really want to pull another one for you guys. So I get the plastic off at least. Or if we could find another saber tooth, that would be awesome as well. Aaron is saying this is the one. He says he's feeling it. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? This is for top dog. Here we go. Card number 1. 6 out of 18, Isaiah Bond out of Texas. Horns up. Horns up, Isaiah Bond out of Texas. Kyle Chevlin's getting 2 slabs. Way to go, Kyle. And a prehistoric box just sold out. All right. 10 out of 18, Bryce Underwood in the disco right there with our Tyrannosaurus Rex in the background. That is Bryce Underwood. Spot number 3, Christian Balvo. Oh! A 101 Ben double quarter pounder with cheeseburger. Look at that Stegosaurus in the background. The beautiful tie-dye right there. Stegosaurus. How about that? How about that? What happened to my... Who's he? Big Ben, the tie-dye right there. The 86-87 Jersey Fusion just sold out. Folks, I'm going to rip as much as I can, and I hope to get to that product. Spot number 4. Out to G and Balvo. Let's see if I can score the power play goal by myself this time. 10 out of 10. It is Nico nope, I messed it up again. Imolviava. Nico Imoliava. Power play assist. Bobby. Bobby would definitely be a no helmet kind of guy in the NHL. I can totally see it. Got the stash, the hair. Nico Imoliava. There you go. It'll catch. It'll stick. The real thing, though, is we want to see the top dog Christian Balvo. Come on, we want it all. I want it all. Where is that one, too? And I want it now. There's so many buttons on here. It's just like so hard to remember like where all of them are. Probably somewhere over here, too. Everyone wants you to be a card, not that sorry nonsense. But that's not the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, so let's see if we can make it happen. Come on, top dog. Come on. It's got to be, right? Come on, baby. Be the one right now. Come on. Still the one. Make it happen. Make it happen. Come on now. Please. That's how I feel right now. I just feel blah. What is that? Again? They're out there. We are like hunting for the caribou, hunting for the mammoths. Keep going extinct on us. I can't say silly rabbit tricks are for kids on this one because it's a meteor that's getting them. Oh, I feel sick to my stomach for the top dog. All right, on to the next one. They're out there, though. We'll find them. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to let everybody know that the shot clock has been turned off. We're going to rip as much as we can. And coming up next, I got a midnight sweeperoonie for the top dog.
What is a sweep? Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. They're there. They're out there. We're just not mine. Hopefully we hit something big in this midnight box. And I'll tell you what, the midnight boxes have been absolute fire. The heat is always on when it comes to these midnight boxes. Come on. Guys, this is a fantastic product. I was lucky enough to give one of these out a few shows ago thanks to a bounty that we ran. Card number 1, great start, love it. It's a base of Brock Bowers. Great start. Again, would love to see how Geno Smith utilizes Bowers, Pete Carroll and the crew. Brady, they'll have some influence. How much, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure if they say, hey, Tom, what do you think? You're going to be like, well, I had Gronk, and you got Bowers. Make it happen, right? Oh, spot number 2. And Caleb Williams went 1. Daniels went, I think, at 2 or 3. Michael Penix Jr. went, and then the Broncos came up, and they said, what the hell are the Broncos doing? And then this kid balled on a budget and took them to the playoffs. How about a rookie auto in the orange crush uni of Bo, yes, Bo Nix. Bowers and Nix may be both in the West, but the quarterback that everyone believed in, no one believed in him, except for the Broncos, and he took them to the playoffs as a rookie. He had a phenomenal rookie year. And tell you what, if it wasn't for Jaden Daniels, we would have said that Bo Nix had the best rookie season for a quarterback ever. Unbelievable. That's a GR for sure for Christian Balvo. That is a GR for sure. That's how you do it right there. I like this bow too. Let me tell you, you guys are able to this one. Ryan, if you're talking about the Wild Card Dynamite baseball box, that's coming up a little bit later. Spot number 3, Hall of Fame left tackle. That is Joe Thomas. One of the best left tackles the game has ever seen. Cleveland Brown. He'll be a Hall of Famer for sure. That is Joe Thomas of the Cleveland Browns. Hell, he should be a first ballot Hall of Famer if you ask me. Spot number 4. It is Chris Long. I'm kind of shocked they didn't put him in his Rams uniform. That's who he's drafted by. Philadelphia Eagle edge rusher Chris Long. Did he live up to the hype of being the number 1 overall draft pick? No. Did he live up to the hype of being a clone like his father, Howie? No. Was he a really good edge rusher that made impactful plays when called upon from time to time? Yes. He's a good player. Very good player. Spot number 5. 78 out of 99. This is Terrion Arnold, star-studded. Terrion Arnold in the star-studded That's the one thing that I don't like. Like, quick thing on Chris Long. Just because he didn't become everything we wanted him to be doesn't mean he's a bust. Like, that's not how that works. Because he can still be good. 99 is the Twilight. Terrion Arnold. Arnold. You guys watch Hey Arnold growing up? It's just me. Spot number 6. We have Roman Wilson. Roman Wilson of the Pittsburgh Steelers, 48 out of 75. That is at dusk. Dusk, Roman Wilson at dusk. Oh, Chris Giambalvo.
Stop right there. I gotta know right now.
Oh. How about 2 Bo Nixes? Yeah! 23 out of 50 in the summer solstice. Star-studded Bo Nix. Oh, the summer solstice out of 50. 23 out of 50 to be exact. Star-studded Bo Nix right there. Me likey. Yeah. Check it. Quarterback of the Denver Broncos, Bo Nix, and Giambalvo. You already know what I'm going to say next. That is a GR for sure right there. Give me
Another one.
another one right there. Oh, yeah. Check that out right there. Yeah, guys, the Midnight does not disappoint. Not at all. Double Bo Nix. One with the auto and one out of Solstice right there. In the book. Thank you, sir. Midnight. Another one. Yeah. We got some Slabberoonies coming down the line, folks. I've got Aaron Krug. I've got a double for Bobbitt, and I've got Felix Cohen. Thank you, Bobby. Aaron's getting 2. Bobbitt, we're rolling twice. Oh, that's a 2. And a 1. And Felix, what do you got, Felix? A 5. Alrighty. Swing them on down this way. I got a 2 for Aaron. I got a 1 and a 2. Oh, I'm out of 2s, actually. Okay, so Benjamin, I can give you a 1. We're going to have to re-roll. All right, so I got to re-roll first. A 4. All right, so we can make that 2 a 4. Charlie Newtbar. Newt! How we doing, Charlie? Went to Home Depot to get rat traps and ended up landing 2 booster boxes of Pokemon. Oh, well, Charlie, what kind of boxes did you get? I would need that information to tell you. However, it could be, I'm assuming, it could be Destined Rivals. It could be Prismatic. It could also be Journeys Together. And then Felix Cohen with the 5. Are we out of 5s here? Also, Charlie, I gotta ask, you're the only other Newtbar I've ever seen in my life, other than that guy that plays for the Cardinals, Lars Newtbar. Are you somehow related to Lars Newtbar? Do you know him? Do you not know him? Distant relative? Or no relation at all? Would love to know. However, we got some slabs to open up. There's diamonds on its head. That would probably be Prismatic Evolutions, if I'm not mistaken, Charlie. Just off of memory, I believe that's, Prismatic Evolutions. There should be a bunch of Eevees, but right now we got number 2 for Aaron Krug. Xavier Worthy, the man can fly. Folks, he set the record on the 40-yard dash of the Combine, 4.21. Introductions, a gem mint 10. This kid's good. And with Mahomes as a quarterback, oh, baby. Cheetah 2.0, possibly. Felix Cohen, spot number 5. Hey! We'll always take some rookie Bo Nix. 2024 Donruss Bo Nix. Near mint 8 right there. PSA going out to Felix. Love a little Bo Nix right there. And then we got Bobbitt. Got a 1 and had to make it a 4 right there. 1 and a 4. First, it's the 1. Oh, Larry Bird, a sharpshooter unlike anyone's ever seen. 1989 Fleer sticker of the Bird, named Larry. And then we got Bobbitt on the 4 right here. Oh, Lennox Lewis in the ring. Mint 9, 1991 player introductions. That is Lennox Lewis in the ring right there. Ooh, can I get a little... right there, a little Lennox Lewis. Nice, sweet. Folks, you want to get Slabberoonie, you can check out the Flash Special or spend $300 plus at JRICards.com. Oh, baby, we got baseball coming down the line. We got some baseball coming down the line. Yeah, but Charlie, but seriously, if there's diamonds on the heads of the characters, probably prismatic evolutions, if I had to take a guess. Jesse Schmidt and Felix Cohen, we got 3-time MVPs coming up on here. 2021, 2023, and 2024. The man himself, Shohei Ohtani. Unbelievable. He's back on the mound. I don't know how well they're going to ramp him up, but I'm excited next year to see Ohtani maybe getting a start every 5th day and also hitting the ball in the box. We're going to shake, rattle, and roll. Going 9 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I get one more? 9er right there. Felix Cohen, spot number 1. Jesse Schmidt, spot number 10. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is a fantastic product that we have here at JRICards.com. Don't be shy to put your orders in to get some more Slabberoonies. Again, I'm going to rip as much as I can going on right here. Yeah, we don't have any Lars. We don't have any 2022 Lars rookie options for you, Charlie. I'm sorry. I am sorry. If you are collecting him because your last name is the same as that, I would totally understand. If my last name was the same as a good ball player, I would do the same thing. If you know him, you're related to him, that's even cooler because that would be even more special. But I unfortunately don't have any rookie opportunities to give you any Lars Nootbaar right now. That's just a factoid. However, we could pull some cool cards out of here. Again, want to find the kanji auto variations of Ohtani. There's also the bat inserts that could be in here. And again, if we could find a black foil out of 10, a red foil out of 5, or a cracked ice out of 3, or the gold 101, fingers crossed. Give me that baseball music, baby. Ooh, very nice. Off the bat, 2 Dodgers. Nice. 103 out of 150. That is Shohei Ohtani and Roy Campanella. I love LA. I love LA. I got blue. They got blue. Don't feel blue. Really wish we could have the legendary Vin Scully calling Ohtani games. look who's in the box right now. Spot number 2. Oh, look at this. I'll stop the music. Some may say that he had some extra cereal in the morning to make his head grow and his home runs go 10 times farther. 25 out of 25, 7-time MVP in the orange foil of Barry Bonds. Pittsburgh Pirate and San Francisco Giant Barry Bonds holds the record for most homers hit in a single season. Bonds. 90, 92, 93, 01, 02, 03, and 04. Barry Bonds. Trying to remember, what did that guy give up the ball? I don't know if he gave up the ball or not. Barry Bonds, 756 home run. Keep it going though. Spot number 3. Michael Jack Schmidt, 3-time MVP for the Philadelphia Phillies. Michael Jack Schmidt. You know what, Felix? I'm going to put a GR on this Barry Bonds for you. We'll take a look at it. I know Bonds is an iffy topic. Spot number 4, more Barry Bonds going out to Felix Cohen. Pittsburgh Pirate, Barry Bonds. Spot number 5, Shohei Ohtani. Angels. We know this dude's a beast. He has the chance, he does have the chance to go down as the greatest baseball player ever in the history of the game. Spot number 6, Felix Cohen. This man is the greatest right-handed hitter I've ever seen in my life live in person. No one has ever come close, and I don't know if anyone ever will come close. I've seen LeBron James play in person. I've seen Messi play in person. I've seen Albert Pujols hit in person. I gotta say, this is the greatest right-handed hitter of my life ever. If there ever is another, oh baby, they're gonna be special. Spot number 7, Alexander Rodriguez, A-Rod, and A-Bomb, hooray Rod. Spot number 8, I didn't get to see Mickey Mantle, but I've seen the modern day Mickey Mantle, as they like to call Mike Trout, but this is the OG, the Mick. 3-time MVP, the Mick, 56, 57, and 62. They don't call him the Mick for nothing. You might know M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-C, and I do too, but Mickey Mantle, there's a lot of Mickeys. Only 2 of them really stand atop the others. Spot number 9, we got Roy Campanella. Los Angeles Dodgers, Roy Campanella, 51, 53, and 55. The Dodgers, Roy Campanella. Stan the Man Musial. Another bird on the bat. Hey, I like this guy, Musial. He's pretty good. 43, 46, and 48. They don't call him the man for nothing. Usual. Could be the greatest Cardinal ever, Stan Musial. Welcome to the club. 3-time MVPs, Musial, Campanella, Mantle, Rodriguez, Pujols, Ohtani, Bonds, Schmidt, Bonds, and then Ohtani and Campanella right there. Fantastic box. Love this product a lot. Check it. 3-time MVP baseball in the books. All right, coming up next, I got the Wild Card Dynamite box. I got Regina Roebuck. I got Robert Bevington, Rich Tomasella, Felix Cohen. First time I actually got a roll in, what, hours? We're going 7 times on Zerendu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me one more. 7 right there. Ryan, Rich, Felix, and Regina. Good luck, everybody. Let's try to find Paul Skeens. Kind of feel bad for the Pirate. The man goes out there, pitches a great game, gets no run support, takes a loss, and his ERA is like sub-2. Terrible. Terrible. Pack number 1, that goes out to Ryan Bevington. Four out of 15 Tyrannosaurus Rex. That is Spencer Jones, center fielder in the Dynamite. Spencer Jones, a 6'6", 235-pounder. Dynamite. Also, can I just circle back to how Charlie went to Home Depot for rat traps and found Pokemon cards there? Like, is everybody selling cards these days? Spot number 2, Rich Tomaselli. Hey! A 101 of, they say, the greatest catcher of all time, Johnny Bench, Tyrannosaurus Rex. I like it too. The big red machine, Johnny Bench. Spot number 2 going out to Rich Tomaselli. Look at that, in a catcher gear and everything, Johnny Bench. Kind of tough to even tell it is Bench with all that gear on, but that's the Bench, man. Spot number 3, Felix Cohen. 12 out of 20 rookie card of James Wood, the left fielder James Wood, Triceratops. 6'7", 234 pounds, man. I'm 5'11", well really 5'10", 5'11" on a good day. These guys are 6'8", 6'7", 6'9". Giants, Goliaths, monsters. Spot number 4 now. Come on, Regina. Can we find Paul Skeens? Triceratops. It is Nick Kurtz with the purple Triceratops. 9 out of 15. First baseman Nick Kurtz. 9 out of 15. The purple Triceratops. Check that out right there. Nick Kurtz. No Skeens there. It was the 2024 Wild Card Dynamite Baseball box. Again, guys, Wild Card, Leaf. They might not be licensed products, but they make really, really good products. They put a lot of attention and detail into their cards. I really like them. I think you guys should check them out, give them more love. And this is the first time that Dynamite actually did baseball. First baseball Dynamite. We've seen Dynamite in football. This was the first time that Wild Card did Dynamite for baseball, so the more you know. That is going to be in the books. All right, coming up next, the top dog, Christian Balbo, coming on downtown right here, folks. Again, we're going to rip as much as we can as the shot clock is turned off. I got 2 items left on the calendar. If I can maybe squeeze in another one, we will try. But right now, we're going to lock it in. We got more dinosaurs to open up. 2025 Wild Card Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. Come on, top dog. I can't go the whole night and not pull you one, man. If it's possible, but come on, jump around, do a rain dance, do something. Come on. Pack Pack number 1 is a 10 out of 10. Dylan Gabriel, former Oklahoma Sooner, then transferred to Oregon for his final season. Ended up being a 3rd-round draft pick by the Cleveland Browns. That is Dylan Gabriel, the quarterback out of Oregon. Was a Heisman Trophy candidate. Had a fantastic year. Unfortunately, Oregon fell in the early round of the playoff. Spot number 2. Got the Christian Bulba, the top dog. Five. 2 out of 5, it's Cam Scatterboo. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Cam Scatterboo. The T-Rex right there, it is Cam Scatterboo. And the laser. Spot number 3. Come on, top dog. Ooh. How about a 1 of 1 Jalen Milroe, Alabama? Alabama, Jalen Milroe. Didn't want that. Didn't want to do that. Jalen Milroe. And then spot number 4. 1 before the Mammoth. $12 out of 25, it is DJ Lagway. 12 out of 25, DJ Lagway for Florida. DJ Lagway. Come on, be the one. Want you to be the one right here. Where is that button? I want to know where it is. Press it. Can't seem to find it. All right, here we go.
One more time. One more time.
1 Mammoth per 4 boxes on average. 1 Mammoth auto per case on average. We're looking for the true 101 team color match Mammoths. All right, come on now. You ought to make it happen right here, right now. Come on, don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Come on now.
I want it all.
Come on.
I want it all. And I want it now.
Please. Please. Disgusting. I'm disgusted right now. Top dog. Sorry, this Mammoth has gone extinct. That's just unbelievable. Unbelievable. They're out there. I don't know. Maybe it's because I got the hot hand and they're ice. That was fantastic. You guys didn't see the cat-like Spider-Man reflexes the Z-Man just showed out there. 2025 wild card. Prehistoric is in the books. Oh my goodness. All right. Let me tell you what's not lame. Whoa. A big time box Dean Lamb and Kyle Shevlin. Good luck, gentlemen. This is the 1986-87 collection basketball hobby box. We're busting this baby open at 11:47 here on the East Coast, and if this is how the show ends, this is going to be fantabulous. I tell you what, Todd, you know what I mean? You know, I hear you, brother. Oh, but can we find the one? There is 125 Michael Jordan rookie cards in this collection. Can we find one inside this box? That is the big question. We shake, we rattle, we roll. Good luck. 8 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make it one more. 8. Dean Lamb is at 5. Kyle's got the first 4 right here. Come on, baby. Chris Jamison knows this is definitely not lame. Great stuff comes out of this puppy all the time, and we want to push this button. We want to pull Jordan. I'll go bananas at the end of the night. I might wake up the neighbors. I won't yell that loud, but we're going to go loud if we pull a Jordan. I'll tell you that much. I got 5 incredible boxes right here. We're going to start off with the first box. It's going out to Kyle Shevlin. Remember, where's my telly? Gotta make sure I get my telly ready so we can do a little scan, a little beep, beep. All right. What is these? All right. Here we go. Spot number 1 for Kyle Shevlin. There's tags, patches, logos, ball, shoe, floor cards. All right, here we go. First one's up. For the Los Angeles Lakers, not one but 2 color patch of Maurice Lucas. Game used patch, Beckett authenticated Maurice Lucas. Played for Portland, played for New Jersey, played for New York, for Phoenix, and the Showtime Lakers. We got the QR code in the back. I don't think it's his shoes. Could be his jersey. Yeah, this looks like it's his shorts. Looks like this is a piece from his Nets 1980-81 shorts right there. Yeah. NBA 35th anniversary right there. How about that? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Spot number 1 going out to Kyle Shevlin right there. All right. You got a friend in me. Spot number 1. Here comes box number 2. How do you guys feel that Michael Jordan is now going to be on the announcing side of things? Serious question, and I'm not trying to poo-poo on it, but like Jordan's mentality and the way he thinks is he's just going to say, well, everyone sucks. They're not me. I would have made that shot. Like, I'm really interested to see how this all plays out with Jordan. Wild card, Prehistoric sold out. Here we go, second one for Kyle. Ooh! Yo! Oh, baby! Clyde the number 3 color patch and sticker auto. Oh, Kyle! Sound the alarms! Oh my goodness, the Phi Slamma Jamma Man himself, Clyde the Glide Drexler. Woo-hoo! A Beckett 9, a beautiful auto, not 1, not 2, but 3 colors on that patch in the top right-hand quadrant. Money Marco took the words right out of my mouth. Wow! Oh my God, that's amazing. Unbelievable right there. A rookie Clyde the Glide Drexler. Folks, it's his rookie card, but not his rookie year. We got to see what this is from right here. Holy cow. Oh my God, I saw red. I thought it was Jordan for a second. It's Clyde the Glide, and that is amazing. Holy cow. Oh my God, it's from his jersey. That is amazing. That is absolutely incredible right there. The 89-90 Portland Trailblazer. Oh my goodness, folks. Give me another horn. This is unbelievable. Wow. A Beckett 9 grade, 3 color patch, Clyde the Glide Drexler. Oh my God. I would say put a GR on it, but it's already encapsulated. That's a fantastic question, Chris. It might be the name. It might be the name. I'm not 100% sure, but it might be the name. Roger that. That is awesome. Holy cow. That is absolutely awesome right there. Shout out to Kyle. Congratulations. Spot number 2. My goodness. Wow. Let me just do a little... Oh, he's already on it. Yep, you're thinking the same thing I'm thinking right now. Thought I taught putty tat. If you don't know, you know. Got number 3 coming up here. Oh my God, that'd be crazy, Chris. Spot number 3 for Kyle. I have my last item of the night, folks. That is going to be the 2025 Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. That will be the last physical item that we open up tonight. But we got another box coming up right here. Out of this big jersey. Dude, I love this set. Whoever came up with this idea, I tip my cap to you. Fantabulous. The real thing is, you think Jordan's also in here? That'd be wild. Ooh. Ooh. How about another 3-color patch, but this time it's an on-card auto. Oh, Benoit Benjamin. Benoit Benjamin of the Clippers, but we got not 1, not 2, but 3-color patch right there in a Beckett 7 of Benoit Benjamin. Benoit Benjamin, the yellow, the white, and the green. Let me scan that puppy right there. Oh, baby. What is this going to be from? We got a little Benoit Benjamin on here. Oh, nice. The 90-91 Seattle Supersonics game-worn jersey. That's got to be part of the 0. That's got to be that bottom left-hand side of one of the 2 zeros right there for Benoit Benjamin. That's awesome. Is it the front? Could it be the back? Not 100% sure, but either way, that is that Seattle Supersonics jersey of Benoit Benjamin. Awesome. You know, Chris, I mean, pretty sure he was there for a couple of seasons, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he played from Seattle from 91 all the way till about 93. All right, the 4th box goes to Kyle, and then Lambo, you get the 5th box.
Hey man, who's that cat coming down the street?
I don't know, but it sounds to me like that Wicked man with the bone.
Sure having himself a ball.
How about a 10? Gotta love adding a 10 to a collection. 2-color patch on-card auto of Jay Vincent of the Dallas Mavericks. Jay Vincent, the green and white, and an on-card auto. Mavs, what does that say, 87, 86? I don't know why he wrote it backwards. Number 31. Let's see what it looks like. I'm assuming it's jersey. Could be the warm-up. Could be warm-up. Yeah, could be the side of the warm-up right there. Could be the side of the warm-up right there on his, yeah, warm-up jacket. Really cool. Pretty cool. Dude, I still can't believe that Clyde the Glide Drexler. All right, last one is for Lambo. Last box. Here we go, Lambo. It is the 86, 87. Come on. I'm telling you, I'll jump out of it. I'm going to jump around and run around if we pull Jordan right here. Like, that ain't no joke. Come on, y'all. Take Magic, Bird, Kareem, Jordan, Dr. J. Come on. Philadelphia 76er. A little bit of a 2-color patch, a little blue and a lot of white. That is Andrew Toney. Andrew Toney of the Philadelphia 76ers. Beckett 7.5 for Andrew Toney. Played with the doctor. Could be his warm-up again. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's the warm-up, the inside of the warm-up by the Stars. Yeah, I think it's the inside of the warm-up by the Stars. Yep, that's what it's got to be. I think it's the inside the warm-up, the 76ers logo by the Stars. That's pretty cool. Spot number 5 out to Lambo. Guys, this is one hell of a product. We have yet to find Michael Jeffrey Jordan, but damn it, we've been pulling some heat out of these suckers. These boxes do not miss. Do not miss one bit. 86, 87, Jersey Fusion in the books. Mountain over there. All right, coming up next, I got 2 Slabberoonies. 2 for Kyle and 1 for Samantha. I got a 1. Do I got any 1s over there? 1 for Kyle. All right. Another 1.
Another one.
You gotta press it, right? Thank you, sir. And then for Samantha, what are we rolling for here? 2. I think I'm out of 2s, actually. Gotta roll again. 2. Nope. 5. The last 5. Perfect. Kyle's got 2 1s. Samantha's got a 5er. Again, folks, my last item that I'll be opening up tonight is this 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. However, if you want to get some Slabberoonies in, do so, because we still got to give away the Golden Mystery at the end of the night. Okay? 12:03 here on the East Coast. This is nothing. I went to 2 a.m. once. We were doing... Kukaba was there. Kukaba was there when we went to 2 a.m. It's crazy. Samantha, let's see what you got on the 5. Oh, the kid? What a card! 1999 Skybox Under! Ken Griffey Jr. in an 8. Yo, this is amazing. Wow. I got a Mariners jersey of the kid. Ken Griffey Jr. in depth Skybox Under. Thundercats. Oh! And then Kyle, you got 2 1s. Here's number 1 of the 1s. Ah, Bill Parcells. 1989 Pro Set Bill Parcells. Near min 8. Pretty sure Parcells said, this is why you lift them weights. Parcells. Bill Parcells. That's right, Griffey is a professional photographer. Him and Randy Johnson. Ooh. 2020-21 Panini Prizm Torian Prince Silver Prism Gem Mint 10. CGC Gem Mint 10 of Torian Prince. Brooklyn. Nice. Going out to Kyle Shevlin right there. All right, folks, this is going to be the last item I open up that is not going to be the Golden Mystery. Again, I'm going to give a quick shout out real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, you have a few more opportunities to get in on the Golden Mystery if you have not done so already. It is a limit 2 for entries for the Golden Mystery. How do you get an entry? You need to get a JRI Slabberoonie. There are 2 different ways you can get a JRI slab. You can spend $300 plus at JRICards.com. That'll get you a JRI Slabberoonie. You can only do that 2 times as it's a max of 2 slabs. Or you could get in on the Flash Special. It's also limit 2 per person on the Flash Special. That Flash Special is going to be the 1968 Baseball 4th Series Cello Pack. You get 1 JRI slab, limit 2 per customer, all right? But remember, no matter how many total slabs you get, there's only 2 available entries for the Golden Mystery. So if you want to end up with 4 slabs, by all means, get those 4 slabs for yourself. But only 2 of them are going to get you the 2 entries for the Golden Mystery. All right? Coming down the line. One more. Samantha Kessler sinking her teeth into the dynamite. Prehistoric football hobby box, folks, that I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. And I've made up my mind. All right, come on, Samantha. Maybe there's another saber tooth in here. Oh my God, there is. Hey, look at that. Well, what do you have here? Alrighty. We got a saber tooth, folks. Woo-hoo! Stealing that one from Bobby. A little Saturday Night Fever. Dude, Chris, I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. I feel like it's gonna happen for this one, and I'm gonna be like so happy for Samantha, but I'm gonna be gutted for you, dog. I'm gonna be gutted for you. But first, you each got a saber tooth. Here's a saber tooth. What are we gonna find, Samantha? What are we gonna find? Is it gonna be a true 101 auto? Oh, it is a true 101 auto. Xavier Legette, true 1/1 rookie auto. Sabertooth. Xavier Legette. Broadcast Dave. A woo out to you, Broadcast Dave. Congratulations, Samantha, on not only getting the Dynamite Sabertooth, but a true 1/1 rookie auto right there of Xavier Legette. Again, he didn't have the best rookie year, but I think his second year in the league with a new offense under his belt, a new scheme, and then a new wide receiver teammate to help shoulder the load should be a good thing for the young guy. Excited to see where the Panthers go from there. Here we go with spot number 2. How about 8 out of 18? That is Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter right there, 8 out of 18. Thank you, Broadcast Dave. You know, they say a dead clock is right twice a day. I have my moments. Spot number 3. They sure did. The Panthers sure did. It was like the Panthers had this fog. It was aimlessly walking around in the fog, and then they put in Andy Dalton, and they kind of had some direction. Then they put Bryce Young in, and it was like, whoa. They looked like they kind of figured it out. And now it's just growing pains, you know? Before, they just looked lost. Now they're just getting growing pains out. 1 out of 2 Triceratops. That is Ricky Pearsall's rookie card. Ricky Pearsall rookie card Triceratops. The San Francisco 49ers. No more Debo. No more Debo. Spot number 4 for Samantha Kessler. 11 out of 18 running back for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Rookie card of Bucky Irving. I never realized Bucky Irving has 2 mouthpieces. I want to know why. Is one for like short distance or something, or what's up with that? Bucky Irving. Does he have is it like a goal line mouthpiece and then the rest of the field mouthpiece, or like how does that work? I only had 1 mouthpiece when I played. All right. I don't know who's more nervous, me, Samantha, or Bobby right now. Okay. How many boxes did we open up today? Like a lot. We've only seen 2 mammoths. Come on, bro. We gotta end on a bang. And I'm not talking about a bang your head against the wall kind of bang. I'm talking about a yeah, pump your fist kind of bang. So come on. I want to see a Willie Mammoth. That's what we want.
I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now.
Why did it have to be you? I'm sorry, Samantha. Sorry, this mammoth has gone extinct. Oh, you Son of a gun. They're out there. They're just tough to find. Hard to get. But we will find them. I love the cards. I love the fact we can pull Sabertooths. Pulled as many Sabertooths as we did Willie Mammoths. Out to Samantha Kessler, 25 wildcard prehistoric football hobby box in the books. Well, it's not over yet, as Zero would say in Mega Man X4. But it's not over yet. We have the golden prize now. The golden mystery, folks. All right. Roland Manuel, Philly Mike, Jesse Schmidt, Mike Pruente, Dean Lamb, Freddie DeBonis. I got Charles Sperlin, Sonny K. McDowell, Top Dog, GM Balvo, Willett, Rich Tomaselli, Joel Drake, Aaron Krug, Ben Bobbitt, Felix Cohen, Kyle Chevlin, and Samantha Kessler. Let me just make sure we don't have any... Hopefully we end on a big bang right here with the golden mystery, folks. The golden mystery. So, good luck, everybody. Here we go. I'm going to shake. I'm going to rattle. I'm going to roll. We're going 4 times. 1, 2, 3. Drum roll, please. Show me the 4. Chris is saying Sonny. Oh, it's Philly Mike. Congratulations, Philly Mike. Round of applause out to Philly Mike. Michael DiGregorio got first and second, Philly Mike. Philly Mike. Out to Philly Mike. 4 on the Randu. Now we find out what's inside the golden mystery. It's a slab. It's a PSA slab. It's the splendid Splinter Ted Williams. Oh. Wow. 1959 Fleer Ted Williams, 1939 Gunning as a Pastime, PSA 4. How about that? Card number 10. Wow, the splendid Splinter Ted Williams. We'll check. Oh, and you got a pack. Well, we got to open it up. This is a Pastime Exclusives Mickey Mantle. Look for the Mantle and DiMaggio game-used memorabilia card. 3 cards per pack. Philly Mike. Mickey Mantle. Mickey Mantle calls it a career after 18 seasons. Mickey Mantle hits for the cycle against the White Sox. Wow. I'll penny these up for you, Philly Mike. Mantle hits a 565 shot home run, calls it a career, and hits for the cycle. Congratulations to Philly Mike for winning. Ted was shooting the Mammoths. Oh my goodness. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is 12:17 here on the East Coast. It has been an absolute blast to rip for you guys tonight here on this fantastic Friday. I want to thank Sam the man, the money man, the dollar girls, the dollar dog, our sorters, our back end team, Oleg, Eugene, Igor, Austin, and all you wonderful folks at home, the JRI fam. No better place to be. No better fam to be a part of. JRI fam is numero uno, second to nobody. For the Jellyman, the Iron Ripper, the Power of Sour, our mustachioed man, Bobby Z. Where's the banging? I'm Nick, also known as Triple H around these parts. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live 6 days a week. For excitement, for fun, investigate and educate. Shout out to Brian brought us on that one. And we will get ready for another fantastic show tomorrow night. By the power of Bizarro, Floof, and all others out there, good fight, good night, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Stole that from Sour right there. Yeah, the power. Guys, it was a pleasure, an honor, and a privilege. I'm out of here. Enjoy your weekend, folks. Later.